And good morning. Good morning, gamers, and welcome to the Triple Threat Duels 1v1 Closed Qualifier. My name is Norgaz. I'll be running hosting and production duties of this particular tournament. Welcome. It is tournament day. Grateful to be here, and of course, grateful to have our lovely, talented commentators on the desk. I am joined today by none other than the talented voices of Freeze. Good morning.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Great to have you here, my friend. And Memes. Welcome, brother.
What's up, everyone? Sorry, you're not escaping me. I'm back for closed qualifiers, so you're stuck with me.
He's back. We are indeed stuck with him. And today, we have a little bit of housekeeping to start off with. The way that this works out is we have the closed qualifier today. It took four open qualifiers getting here. And today we have a format of double elimination. So up until this point, we had a Swiss format. That's correct. Yes. Apologies. Trying to do something here on the side with production here. Not sure why that's not working out. I may have to relaunch. We're doing double elimination today to ensure that out of these up to we have 22 coming in today. We have 8 qualifiers from each tournament, and today we have 22 participating that are able to get checked in today. And that's what we're going to weed down to the final 4 players for next weekend's finals. I'm excited, gentlemen. Do you have your eyes on anyone in particular?
Oh, I'm rooting for Topmind again. A fellow
Always
German.
Always root for the German king of reeds. Always root.
Yeah.
Always root for him.
Yeah. Exactly like Meme said, because we're having a lot of these reaction type players, right? Where we know they're going to stare at each other and they're going to try and stress each other's reactions, trying to get the other guy tired, which is not really a tactic you can use against Topmind. So he's always interesting to watch. So as Meme said, the king of reeds.
The self-proclaimed King of Reeds is here. He's here to stay. He's in the booth. He's ready. He's locked in, ready to go. And on the screen now, we have the listings of our players that are here, ready, and checked in. There's a lot of them here. There's some of them that have opted to change their names, which makes things always complicated. I have to give you crap for it. But we, of course, are glad to have some of you guys here with us today. Yeah, putting lots of pressure on Toad today. Yeah, Bears is here. Ewop. Bears, Toad, Bean, some of the top contenders. I mean, all of these players are really high level in terms of the scene in 4s, 2s, 1s, or a combination of all of them. I mean, Caleb being one of them, Bingalations. I mean, you got SG. I mean, some of the top 4 that is kind of like, it's hard to weed down to a top 4 though, wouldn't you say, gentlemen?
You basically already mentioned the big favorites, right? We have Beanie, who won a onesie tournament here, official one. Ewop, I love Bears, who won the last one, I think, right? And then we have Kaylit, who is being hailed as currently the strongest 1v1 player, not just in an 8, but people keep saying he's the strongest overall, so he has something to prove. So those 3 are definitely ones we have to watch. And 2 of them proved already they are very much capable of winning, and I think they're very much capable of winning today. And then we have Kaylit, who's also put a lot of pressure on him.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see how this all plays out. So we're waiting on our brackets to get live. We're waiting on our brackets to be live, and once they are, we will jump right into what our first matchup will be. And of course, there's a lot of also unknowns, so to speak. So I want to give shout outs to some of the folks that are here. Like the one that actually took place, I think is very interesting. So Antonio did make the qualifier today. However, a name to potentially keep an eye on that, or rather, there was a time where he did actually he qualified today. However, he was not able to qualify on one. What was it? I think it was qualifier 2. He actually took a second loss from one of the players that were there. It was kind of a bit of a surprise, but we'll see how that turns out today. If he's going to be able to shake off some of that because he did come back in 3 or 4 and get in here today. So we'll see if that's any kind of reflections of mental from that. But
You think so? Considering how long he has been playing and at what level and how many tourneys he has won. Not onesie tourneys, but still. I think he's one of those players you can't really shake. So yeah, but we'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe he feels underprepared. Let's see. First 2 rounds, maybe. Maybe he'll drop down to losers right away. Who knows? Very much possible, but I also expect big things of him. He's, I wouldn't call him a dark horse, but he's definitely also capable of advancing to the finals next week.
I mean, we'll see. I think there's potential for a lot of upsets in this closed qualifier because 1v1s tend to be very like volatile. Like once you get at a certain level, like you can definitely upset a lot of people. Especially in the first to 5, like you could like get a few bad matchups and you could very easily win against someone that a lot of people don't expect you to win against.
yeah, that's going to be. There's a lot of interesting names. So I mean, Rippy's in here today too. The 311. The
I think
Chomper.
the one who's most surprised that Rippy qualified is himself. At least that's what it felt like when we talked to him afterwards. It was like, oh wait, what? I qualified? Oh, so that did happen.
Like, well,
so yeah,
can't commentate close now.
At least with Rippy, we know we're going to see a different character. At least we know he's going to pull out the bob, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll probably see some shin bob from him. Yeah, Shinobi is powerful, primarily with I think Shinobi, while it is as a character, it is powerful. And as a side note, if you're just now joining, folks, we are getting brackets seeded, and part of today is that there's always going to be a little bit of time that comes with that. So if anybody comes in and you're curious as to why we're yapping and going over this, so this is kind of part of the regular thing. But if you're overly anxious, anticipating, and lack of patience, just let you know that's what's going on. So we will have that getting started here shortly. But until we do, this is important to go over here. So I mean, again, there's a lot of big names here. Was one particular one that I wanted to mention, and with the side note, little weave that I did back and forth, I've already forgotten what I was going to say. I will break the fourth wall, and I will admit that that's happened. It'll probably happen again today. There's a lot of really cool people that are in here, like Heish is in here, Bingalations, but yeah, Rippy, yeah, the Chomper Man himself. We're gonna see Shinobi, and Shinobi's one of those characters that are really, yeah, we've come full circle again. Shinobi is one of those characters that is strong, but you're not gonna see it as much in play here because there's just other heroes that are just a little bit more powerful for them. Pirate is absolutely a monster right now, and so is Tiandi. You're gonna see those, Orochi. You're gonna see a lot of those that are gonna be have better access to other tools. Like, for example, Rochi's got better access to to blue, so does Tiandi. And Shinobi has to work a little bit harder to get there. And with Rippy, though, somebody like that can really make that happen. Really do something with that character. And he knows the character inside and out. He knows his matchups really well. So that's another thing to talk about. That's another thing we could talk about. I'm expecting. Do you fellas think we might see a Warlord today? Like maybe Ewop might whip it out again. I would really love to see that.
If we're gonna see a Warlord, it's gonna be most likely if they're fighting a player like Toad or someone who does reads. I don't know. Warlord's just kind of fallen ever since the stamina drain and like the stun and blind change. Like he just hasn't been able to output as much. Like he can still be very obnoxious to play against if you're not fighting a reaction player. Like if they can't animation the heavies, but I mean I wouldn't expect to see him really.
Yeah, fully agree. I don't think we're going to see one.
No, probably not. But
In
at the
general, I
same
think we're going
time,
to see a very rather limited character pool today. I don't expect to see a lot of variety. I think these players, particularly since it is the close qualifier now, they are going to stick to the top tier characters. Maybe, like we said with Rippy, they're going to go for the comfort pick. But overall, I think we're going to see 7, 8 characters total. See, I didn't want to say this, but
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
7,
you want
8,
to
9
say what
characters total.
exactly?
I think we're not going to have a lot of surprises.
No, yeah, we're gonna see mostly the same cookie cutter characters. The only outliers are gonna obviously be Rippy with his annoying rat characters, and I guess Blitz, because Blitz likes to try and make reads like during the draft. Like he tries to make a read on what they're gonna play, and if he gets a good read on it, he'll go like BP as a counter pick. Like BP's absolutely horrible against like the top echelon, like the top 5. But like if he makes the read that they're gonna go shower or something, BP can hard counter and he just wins. I think that's what he did to Real in his qualifier.
Mm-hmm. One more thing, I think we're going to see Goki from Toadmind probably. He's going to pick that one. But other than that, do we have anybody who's really outside the top one? Can't think of one, to be honest.
Well, I think that as far as like read-based players, I mean, we've got a pretty good mix of read and reaction-based players. You know, we've got Title in here for the reads team, and we have a lot of reaction players as well. Like some of them, like, well, you know, that there are going to be some of those mix-ups that really have to force you into making a hard read, and I think that's what that speaks a little bit to the balance of where we are currently. And of course, there can always, with every single game that has some level of you know, every fighting game, there's always something that could be tweaked a little bit here and a little bit there. But you know, we're currently in a place where if you're joining here and you haven't played the game for a while, or if you're watching the VOD somewhere and you're curious about like is it a good time to get back in, or what type of content are you going to be watching here today, it is going to be primarily I believe, more of a read-based offense or a read-based defense, if you will. So there is going to be some things that you can react to, but a lot of it is still going to be you're making a read on, okay, well, I can react, but I think they're going to be attacking on the left side, so you're focusing more on that as opposed to the choice reaction of that. So if you have you've got there's 4 different options you're having to choose between, and it makes it a lot more difficult to react to something. So animations play a lot of part, you know, and animations obviously play a large part in that as well. Too much for honor, indeed.
No, yeah, Kami-sama. That has been tried before, spectating every match of a WLM bracket, and that was with much less players, and it took it took forever. So unfortunately, that's not gonna happen.
No.
If there's any matches we're not watching, I guess you can see if you have the people on your friends list and you can watch them through the game. But unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to watch every single match. That's just not feasible.
Yeah. Also, not just for us or the viewers, it's also just not feasible for the players because they're going to wait 3 hours between the matches then, which is insane. So no, losers or lower bracket will probably hold up the winner bracket for quite a while once we reach round 4 or 5. So that's already a strain on the players having to not keep busy, but stay focused, keep their hands warm, stay mentally available for the next opponent they have. So it's just spectating everybody is just absolutely insane and not feasible at all.
I will actually break the fourth wall because there's questions about this at this time. So as part of the closed qualifier, there's questions about, is there going to be a hold up? Is this where we're going to have like main screen a lot of the time? So I'll break the fourth wall on this and I'll clarify. So the way that this works is that once you're in the closed qualifier, part of this, and the finals are going to be this way as well. You can see that there's going to be the bracket is live.
Yeah.
There we go.
There's already one insane match if we go to round 2, but I think we should. Should we watch that right away, or should we? Because
Ooh.
W22 is insane right away.
W2.
But we also have.
22.
It's W14. 22, yeah. Because we have Blitz against Ewop in theory. We have Anton against Title. So that's the 2-1.
Oh, I
we have
see.
W8 is also great.
Yeah, there's a lot of good ones now. I mean, honestly, today there's going to be all of these matches are going to be good. So, if there's any specific ones, we've got some, we may see. It's going to be difficult to make those decisions.
Yeah, like 4 matches we can watch, which will be great.
We should be able, and someone asked about.
Yeah, that's the next one. We can't just go for W2.
W2. Moors versus Bing. All right.
Moors against Bing.
If I recall correctly, they are. Oh no, they're not. Moors. I know Moors is part of.
Okay.
Please Smooth Brains. So is Kaled.
He was, yeah. I think Spaniard is overruling us though.
Well, okay.
Splits against
Let's
Ewop.
Ewop. You got it. All right, we are being overruled. This is I Love Bears, aka Ewop, the champion from last year's 1v1 tournament series. That was official. That was the friend or foe series, and then and that was against Bean, who, if I recall correctly, that was who won the Duel Frenzy the previous year. Correct? If I have my memory right?
Correct.
I think that's right.
Correct.
So yeah, he had to beat
and
Bean to get there.
Yeah, and these two have been scrimming on stream all week, every evening. Beanie against Ewop. Every day. We've been practicing. So I've not been sitting idly. They have practiced. So I'm expecting a lot. Both. In this case, I don't know how much Blitz has practiced. I don't know. Maybe he just didn't stream it. But yeah, Ewop certainly is on top of his game. So I'm very excited. EU versus NA right away.
Heck yeah. The matchup is here. You all want it. I know you wanted it. It's coming soon. As soon as the game gets set up, we will get started. So I will address a question in chat or a comment in asking about whether or not there's going to be spectating. So yeah, coming back to that for a moment. All of these competitors are, for the most part, they're known competitors. They played comp before. They're very familiar with setting up games and hosting and whatnot. There shouldn't be any problems with us being able to hop in and spectate games. It should, at least it's not going to be an issue of people setting up the it should not be an issue of people setting up the lobbies. Yeah, spectating being on is a default setting. There's no reason to change it. So if someone ever does that, yeah. So I don't know. I don't know exactly what you're referring to in terms of previously. If there was any trouble with spectating, I'm not familiar with that. But ultimately, yeah, no. Today it should be fine.
So, which heroes they're gonna pick right away? What's the first one? You go for the really strong one. You go for the one you think the counters the really strong one that the opponent is gonna pick. So we're gonna have Pirate Tiandi right away. Will we have George? Will somebody start with LB? I don't know. So I'm really curious what the approach is from every gamer here, because I don't know. Sometimes you try to think ahead, right? Make the read already in character pick, but then maybe you're too much in your own head and just overthink it, and then I don't know, not really mess up. Can't really mess up when you pick one of the biggest tiers, but still, I'm really curious what the players are going to pick right away. First, round, first match. So I think they should take it safe, right? Parrot, TND.
Probably just gonna be like a Tiandi or LB ban, something like that from both sides, I'd assume.
Yeah, and Blitz is highly reaction.
All right, we do have bans, yeah.
All right, yeah, we'll get some bans as soon as they come in, folks. We'll try and get those out.
Who do I
To you.
want?
Wait a
Who
minute.
do I want them to ban?
We have it available.
All right, we have the eye.
We're going in game, folks. Here we go. The first matchup of the day: Tiandi versus Tiandi. As no surprise to anyone, Blitz and I Love Bears, aka Ewop, and I will get the scoreboard updated. Gentlemen, it's all you. Take it away.
Well, looks like we're starting off with a good old Tiandi mirror freeze.
Yeah. Are we gonna see so many of those today? I'm already afraid.
Alright, well, first of many to come. Let's see how this first one of the day plays out, though.
No fainting to neutral here. We're letting everything fly now.
Now we're going to see some feint to neutral soon, on God.
Nice. Yeah. I've seen that so much from Ewop when he played against Beanie here. He just, the forward dodge heavy, having the armor. It's just he does that on the reaction to what the opponent does. At least it feels like. So I think it's just so oppressive.
And ever since they buffed the guard break vulnerability on it, that move has literally just been Thanos.
Yeah. Who knows how long that will be the case still. But yeah. It's just, in this current iteration, it's just broken. So let's enjoy it. How many we will see here?
Oh, I know the players are enjoying it right now as we speak.
Yeah, all the feints to neutral. Oh, wall splat.
First bit of damage Ewop is taken all around. Good use of the backwalk. I don't remember when that happened. I think it was with the bash changes. Tiandi's bash just randomly had no range. I think it was after the bash changes.
No, Tiandi's bash never had range. That was a thing since release. I just didn't know that you could back heavy it. I don't know.
It never used to be this bad.
Always was the case. Was that not the case?
It never used to be. It was always bad, but it never used to be this bad. You could still reliably target swap it in team fights and it would hit, but nowadays it just whiffs on everything.
No, fair enough. Was the back heavy off that one figured out recently, or have players been doing that since forever? Because this tournament is the first time I actually noticed it.
No, it's been a thing for a while. We just haven't had a ones tournament ever since the last one.
Oh, fair point.
And there it is again. It's a really good option against the point mix. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be working out too well for Ewop in this round, though. That seems to be on the forefront of this round, but you'll see. Isle of Bears has definitely been able to come back on rounds like these.
Yeah, and it's the thing on Blitz, I think. We've seen quite a bit in the past that he takes a few rounds just to, figure out his opponent. Oh, he does this, he does that. And once he adapts, it just, the ball starts rolling for him. So I hope he finds the ball soon and the hill to roll it down from. Because right now, 3 rounds down.
Yeah, right now seems he's trying to roll a ball up the hill instead of down the hill, but we'll see if he manages to get to the top. While playing patiently, gets the first hit of the round. Nice bait. He's playing that mind game on the side bench heavy really well. Blitz hasn't been able to guess right so far at all. I'm noticing Ewop's just playing spacing a lot in this matchup. Maybe Blitz should ought to not be so aggressive. It's kind of hard with the whole backwalk thing. Oh, a little bit of a input error from Ewop. Still gets the round anyway, though, in a dominant fashion. This might be the first 5-0 matchup of today.
Yeah, this is a little unexpected.
Round 5.
To be honest, I know both of these players are great, but having this dominant performance, right, in the first round in a mirror where you can't even say, oh, the other guy has a better matchup. No, that's fucking mirror.
Oh, this is mano a mano. It's Tiandi versus Tiandi.
Oh, the unlock in the corner.
Okay, some shenanigans might be
something
happening. Maybe something with ping, maybe Blitz computer's freaking out, we'll see.
Ping should be fine. It's East Coast against Central Europe. So there should be experience in what, 50, 60, maybe.
Maybe he was
I
trying.
think should be fine. Maybe that's actually a mouse keyboard thing on Blitz's end.
Oh, nice read on the neutral. Feint by Ewop. Feint to nooch. There we go. There it is, Freeze. There it is.
Yeah, we're gonna hear that a lot today. Feint to nooch. I don't know who coined the term, but we've been hearing it since the qualifier started, and people have been taking it too hard. So it's definitely a thing. Feint to neutral, and what's happening? Don't try the guard breaks, but yeah, 5-0.
And the last round, Ewop took it flawless. Not even an ounce of chip damage. He literally took no damage in the last round too. The absolute dominant start for Ewop so far, but we'll see if he can keep it up.
That's that's gonna be a good start there.
Help Blitz figures out whatever was wrong with this setup. Otherwise, right away. Okay, I thought it might be delayed. Oh wow. Okay, so this is one of these surprise picks I did. You know, with Gladiator, the top players keep saying, "Oh, it's shit character," right? But everybody hates fighting him. So I don't know. Is Blitz trying to tilt Ewop, or in this case, I don't even know. Glad is not a good matchup against Pirate. At least I don't assume it is, right?
Well, Blitz is one of those.
I'm not too sure myself. I wouldn't assume that it's like winning, but you can be like really annoying. Just having a bash like that in neutral to interrupt the lock the plank startup or Cavalier Dance, whatever the 4 Dutch heavy's called, can be very annoying. Even though it's a reactable move, you still have to constantly watch out for it, and it can get very tilting really fast. So it could be a counter pick, I guess I would assume, because you can't really go BP into the Pirate. As we all know, that wouldn't go very well.
Nope.
And Blitz is always good with really weird off characters. Well, speaking, I say that and then he loses the first round, but we'll see how he plays it out from now on.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. He plays a lot of characters that people don't expect or may not practice as much against, so that could be a factor.
Blitz is taking it really slowly. Not just here, the Tiandi mirror also. He's been sitting back a little, waiting for what's to happen. And the zone. A tool has always been great.
Something Blitz likes to do against Pirate is he likes to dodge on movement. If you do it early enough, it dodges the dodge forward heavy, and you can still counter the feint into guard break. So they have to like VB and neutral, and that's kind of rough against Gladiator as well now. So we'll see Blitz use that mind game a bit.
I think these toe stabs, the last two have all been just one frame off. Oh my god, a heavy.
That was a really risky read from Blitz. He tried to read that he was going to feint and GB him out of his feint, but he just dropped the heavy on him.
Wouldn't even call that a mully. It's just a, oh, you got hit by a heavy. No conditioning that.
Good read on the
we
dodge
see
attack.
Ewop. What we see him do is like forward dodge heavy on movement. That's why he kept eating all these zones.
Round 4.
I assume Blitz is playing the long game in this match, of just trying to be really annoying and just every single zone and toe stab Ewop eats is just mental damage.
He's getting a move.
Is that something you should do in the first round though? everybody's fresh now. Should you really be starting to tire the opponent out right away from the beginning? Because it's also tiring on you, right? If you drag it out, it's also many more minutes you need to be concentrating here. I guess we can tell which moves are good on these two characters.
Yes, we can. I mean, it seems to be working out so far for Blitz, way better than the last matchup.
Yep.
Like I said,
think it's something that's gonna
glad
catch on.
against Pirate. It's just nice to slow it down so he can't spam as much. He has to think a bit. Good offensive reads from Ewop. He's quickly melting Blitz health bar. Walk the plank connects. That is over half of his health already gone in the flash of an eye. It's gonna be a really slow game for Blitz to come back into this round. He's pretty much pelting him for like 60 damage each time, unless he gets a really hefty skewer mix.
We haven't seen him is try to deflect. You know, one of Gladiator's really strong parts is the skewer, and you getting it on the deflect.
That's the thing about, oh my.
Quite insane, but he hasn't even tried. I haven't seen him dodge into. Oh.
That heavy put himself out of stamina too, I think. So that was just a soul read. He really wanted that read and it paid off. But yeah, what you said about the deflex, I think he's just kind of scared of the armor. That's the thing about Glad, depending if he can safely deflect the enemy character or not, really skews the matchups. Like, he has very volatile matchups. He either like hard wins or hard loses.
All out.
Oh. Is that a feint that he grabbed?
Dodge, I assume. Like a dodge forward heavy, I think.
Oh, walk the plank connects with his back to the wall. That's too heavy. That's gonna be really rough. Oh, but Ewop misreacts on the side dodge bash. That could have been a huge opportunity for him. That might actually cost him this round. Blitz just needs one more read. Nice reaction on the zone attack by Ewop. One more attack, but he manages to clutch out the round.
Yeah. One thing I think, who was it? I think it was Jarl who complained about that when he streamed. When we casted last time, and I kept saying, let them fly, let the attacks fly, and I think Ewop is taking that too hard as well. Not fainting that much.
Great timing on that dodge foot heavy feint by Ewop. Still has yet to take a lick of damage in this round. There we go, first blood from Blitz. Nice subsequent read on the dodge attack. And he baits the misreact on the in-chain toe stab with a delayed neutral heavy of all things.
Oh.
Oh, but he dodge attacks too early and eats Ewop's chain heavy. Nice read on the dodge attack. He has been soul reading Ewop so far in these dodge attacks. Oh, in Ewop, I think Ewop's finally getting conditioned. He tried to dodge. I think he thought the light was a neutral zone.
Round 8.
Oh, I'm surprised he didn't feint that.
Oh,
It wasn't parried, it's all good.
Oh no,
Oh,
the
2 in a
blender.
row!
Wins.
He dares throw 2 walk the plank in a row.
Round 9.
Both of them flying.
Yeah, no, eating 2 walk the planks in a row, it's not very fun for your health bar. And Blitz still light stuff, so he does not care. He just lost the round earlier from eating like 3 of those in a row, and he's still light stuffed. What a king.
Oh, could we cancel that in time? There we go. He's light and he's not zoning. So Ewop is attacking a lot. If you watch his stamina, always 50 or lower. Quite contrary to Blitz. His stamina seems full all the time.
Blitz has to be careful. One more dodge from Heavy will seal it. Oh, then he gets his zone reacted to. That seals it. That was much better than the last matchup, but unfortunately, I think he is in losers now, right?
Yep, that's a 2-0 down
2-0.
overall.
All right, folks, that is going to be our first round, or our first match of the day. We have one coming up very soon. If you bear with us. Okay, where? Gamer.
The admins have told us who we are supposed to watch.
Okay, I have Tote Mind on here. I
Please.
do not have Anton, apparently. I thought I did, but yeah, anybody who's competing today, as a reminder, please add tournament host. I have sent requests to each and every player from today's bracket.
Don't let it be a mirror. Oh, it's a mirror. Can we opt out of this, admins? Yeah, like we said in the beginning, like these characters, TND, Pirate, Lawbringer, currently considered the very best, so we're gonna see a lot of them. And sadly, I assume a lot of mirrors as well.
We have our bans on the deck. Pirate has
We
been
have
banned by
Pirate
Tote.
and Shugo banned.
Mhm.
Oh. For whatever reason, Top Mine Shugo is really scary to the top players. I see him win against them in matchups that he shouldn't, so it's an understandable ban. But yeah, let's just enjoy the autism here.
Good old cortisol spiking LB mirror for the chat. Oh, mine seems to be on the forefront of this round, but it could go south very quickly. Oh, never heavy Anton again, and just like I said, it went south very quickly for Toe with a bad light stuff.
Round 2.
You say that mixes a lot of pressure to be under?
LB? Oh yeah. You have to react to the bash, then you have to react to the unblockable afterwards. You also have to worry about the in-chain 400 MS toplet. There's just a lot to worry about.
What I'm always surprised about is when players talk about LB's unblockables, right? Because some say, oh, top one is the one. Wait, top is the easiest, the hardest? But the one thing that surprised me, that like they can't agree on which side of the side UBs is the easiest. Oh, I can react to the left one easier. No, I can react to the right one easier. So I guess people need to have a huge notepad. When I'm fighting this guy, I need to throw left.
The attacker wins.
Yeah. I don't know. But in this case, top I can't differ them anyway, so no need.
Round 3.
Just throw the orange. Top
At least from what I've seen, like the most successful one in like baiting dodges for the in-chain bash is when you go to the opposite side UB of what your last attack was. So like left to right or right to left, at least from what I've seen.
Is that why they can't agree? Because they never take into account which attack came before.
The defender wins.
It's also just people having their own quirks. Everyone has trouble on different things and finds other things easier, so it's kind of hard to say.
Round 4.
Anton tries
Oh
to
my
land a cheeky impale at the start. That would have been funny if it lands.
We've seen a couple of Raiders and P charges land like that. In like round 4, 5 of a match. So can't fault Anton trying.
Good delayed side dodge bash to avoid the neutral heavy coming out from Anton. Anton a side dodge bash.
Oh.
Toad is making good use of delaying his chain unblockables to make him bite, thinking it's an in-chain bash. That's the thing that's so scary about LB. when you dodge thinking it's going to be the bash and then you see the UB, you're almost like mind controlled to dodge attacks, so it's really powerful to feint it into neutral, and then he just gets so much damage.
Let's see some top UBs being chained. 3-4 in a row. Come on.
I think Toad's saving that read till Anton's more conditioned a bit. We'll see it eventually, though. The 3+ top unblockables land. We'll see it eventually.
See? Would have done it there. Just believe in the ad mortem, Thomas. Believe in it.
Oh, never mind.
Another one.
Again. One more read for both players. Oh, but Toad gets caught out by the in-chain shove. Yes, Ewop, we are watching Anton and Toad. They finally met each other in the tourney.
Well, have they never fought in the tourney before, these two? I mean, they've fought in fours, but in onesies? Is that their first actual big appearance?
I was fairly sure they played before, either last year or the year before.
Surely they fought each other in the Duel Friends, you know, in like an open qualifier, surely.
As we have to just ask them. They probably remember better.
I was fairly sure they played in the close last year.
Oh, nice early dodge by
They
Toad.
dodged each other. All of Friend and Foe and Duel Frenzy.
Really?
For
Oh,
2
maybe I
years
missed
they
it.
haven't fought.
Oh, calls out Toad's light stuff, drops it on his head. Dominant round from Anton. He just needs one more to take this MU.
Round 7.
We'll see how Toad adapts in these next upcoming rounds. We'll see if he can bring it back. The king of reads. Anton seems really on top of his reaction game right now. He's not falling for the patented heavy feint into another neutral heavy to bait the differ.
Feint to Nooch, huh?
El Clasico.
When
When in doubt.
oh, that should be.
Anton seems to be timing diffing Toe right now in the neutral game right now. Toe just can't get anything in. Oh, catches him with the top light too, and catches him out of a neutral heavy with a guard break, and in a dominant fashion 5-2. Anton comes out on top on the LB mirror.
The defender
Long accident.
wins.
Yeah. No, as the chat says, it was no Toad got a bye. I think Anton had to fight in the first round, so Anton finished his first match already. Now that's the actually second against Toadmind, because Anton didn't have a bye. So we are, when you look at the bracket, we are in round 2 for these two, right? And it is match number. Just in case people like checking the brackets, this is match W23.
Round 1.
Oh, the Bob.
Oh, seen Anton had the bob? That's interesting.
In this case, just have health bars looking vastly different. So the Shinobi has to chew through a lot more HP. And LB is known to do a lot of damage to a hero that doesn't have a lot of HP. So,
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Like, a more 1v1 specialist would have to tell me. I'm not quite sure how this matchup plays or how, like, the double dodge interacts with LB's mix-up, but just the fact that Shinobi's already known to be, like, a pelt view for, like, 1 damage kind of character, and he's fighting LB, it's gonna be a really rough uphill battle. Though, I mean, he seems to be doing pretty well in this round so far. Oh, never neutral heavy Anton again. Nice read, though, on the deflect mix-up from Toad. Keeps himself in the game, gets caught out by the chain light, though, unfortunately.
Good start game here.
Round 2.
Yeah, this just in. Shinobi is a hybrid.
Sure.
Oh, good offensive pressure coming out from Toad. And just those 2 reads puts Anton so far behind on the health deficit.
We unlocked that.
Toad just trying to play the slow game, but Anton seems to be catching him out, trying to do so.
Oh,
Aw, reads the light stuff, beautiful, drops it on his forehead.
that looked like it hurt.
That's also the thing with Lawbringer, right?
Round
He gets the GB and then his offense starts. Not just is the guard break damage solid, all his follow-up, so very much devastating in terms of damage. In the corner now. Don't mind making all the wrong reads here, every single time.
Good delayed bash by Toad to catch the early dodge, and Anton's currently in the schmicks. Just with those 3 reads, he's already behind so much in this round. Nice delayed bash from Anton himself. He's gonna need a lot more than that.
Oh, that's nasty.
wins.
Lawbringer wins always seem so unimpressive, right? Oh look, you got hit by a massive unblockable.
That was just a neutral heavy. Powerful too.
A good bait. Anton thinking it's a neutral light, gets baited out by Toad. And just with that 1 guard break, he's already so far behind on the health. Gets caught trying to do a bash. It's also really risky throwing the flip kick, because every time it's just a free guard break if he makes the read, and what does it do? Like only like 17 or 18 damage. It's not that much reward even if he lands it, so it's kind of bad for the user almost. It's only like quote unquote good because you can't react to it.
Exactly, that's the thing. If you're stuck in the, is it a UV, is it a undodgeable side heavy, or is it a kick? So you're better off just standing there and eating the kick. It's much better than risk dodging and eating the side undodgeable, right? Which is so much more damage in this case. So, like you said, it's a risky read for the attacker in this case.
Yeah, and especially when he's fighting LB, you need every bit of health you have. You'd never want to throw away any unnecessary health.
Yeah, Toad's doing the same. He's just sitting there. Oh, he's rolling towards me. Oh, I'm not dodging.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, unless Anton puts up the performance of the Sentry next round, these next like 4 rounds in a row, I do think this is a forfeit at the character select screen kind of moment. But we'll see.
The attacker wins.
What do you say? What would
Was
you
he
say?
expecting?
Memes?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Apologies. What would you say, memes, if
Round 6.
that he needs to do to change it up to get inside Toad's defense?
I mean, he just has to play literally perfectly. There's not much I can say. Like, there's not some magic key that's gonna make him instantly win, like some secret matchup tech. I would assume there's nothing like that. He just needs to literally play perfectly, make every right offensive read, not throw away too much unnecessary health. He seems to be doing that this round so far. We'll see. LB can very quickly swing things with 2 reads.
What was he thinking with the Shimbok pick there, in case? Was he thinking that Topman would go off the Lawbringer? Because it's a... Even in the close qualifiers from the top players, what we've been seeing is they have been switching characters even when they lost. So I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what Anton was thinking? Because I can't really explain the Shinbok pick.
It could be. People do try and read the draft from the enemy player sometimes, and if it works out, it can be really good, but it seems to not have worked out too well here. In this case, if that's what Anton was trying to do, or if he just wanted to play Shino because he felt he was comfortable with it and it would be a good option against him.
Because I'm trying to think of which character you would have wanted to face as Shinobi, right? Who was you hoping? Don't mind to pick. Oh my god, they're running. Flash. What is this? 2018, 2019? I don't even know what this is called now. Not slide tackle anymore, is it?
Not too sure either. I mean, maybe Anton picked Shinobi, assuming Tote was gonna pick Tiandi, because I've seen Rippy do some funny things on the palm strike mix-up with Shinobi, where like he'll early dodge the palm strike and then see the indodgeable light come out and double dodge into it to deflect. So maybe that was it.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, he's fighting Big Boss, so.
The attacker wins.
That's going to be one on the board for Tote, bringing it to 1-1.
All right. So I'm assuming Anton is not gonna stick with Shinobi. We're gonna have a fresh matchup. We're gonna see our first George now.
Oh, I'd love to see
Centurion
some
even.
George.
Oh, I can definitely see Centurion out of Top Mine this time. Oh yeah, I'm banking on that one. Centurion for Top Mine. So what's Anton gonna pick?
Maybe we might see Anton Shamzel, maybe some Shaman. I know he likes to play that character, I think. And Shaman is just really
The issue
powerful.
with Shaman
against
is like
three
you have to be
players.
really, yeah, and you have to be on top of your game though.
Yeah,
You can't
you have to be on
be
top of your game, but he
Reaction
can
stress
afford...
already. You can't be exactly.
It will just be a really strong pick into Tomine a Reed player, because you can't even dodge attacker and blockable because the way the hitstun and the soft feint works. So you just
Yeah.
have to hold that every time, and
The
then if you
hitstun.
eat the unblockable, you have to deal with the 400 MS lights. It just swings really fast and hard. Oh, it seems he went to go with the safe pick though, Tiandi. You can't blame him.
Yeah.
First
But as you
flank
said,
guard
I
today.
think Anton definitely has the strongest Shaman, or had, at least until last year. I don't know how good he is on her now. Yeah, would have been very much viable pick.
Round one.
Seems Todas went on his patented Varangian guard.
She fell a little bit out of style. So, who plays her now? Does y'all play her still? But yeah, did not expect to see a lot of her, but let's see how she fares against Tiandi.
I mean, I wouldn't really say she fell off in like in terms of the aspect of 1v1s, because I don't think the enhanced lights mattered all that much because they were already really easy at this level to parry on reaction anyway. So I think it's more she fell off in the team modes, even though she still constantly played.
Round two.
I do believe Jarl still plays, so we may
We
see
saw a
one
lot
from
of
him
bans
too.
on her.
Nice reaction on the in-chain unblockable by Anton. Tries to feint into neutral, does not work that time. Nice block on the 400 MS light by Tote. Huge bait on the CC. Anton's playing this round really well. Letting these heavies go to get some chip in. Now Tomine just needs to see one more attack for him to win this round.
The attacker wins.
Oh. Why take that risk? Wouldn't have mattered if you
Round three.
gone out of stamina. But would have mattered if that left him with 1 HP.
Excellent timing by Toad on the neutral. If he catches the later end of the dragon dodge, Anton couldn't do anything about that. And he misreacts on the unblockable. Nice use of the top unblockable to mix up the timings, because the side ones and the top ones come out at different timings, so it can be awkward to react to them both.
Just
Oh
CC
my.
in a CC attempt.
In the blink of an eye, that just shows how big Varangian Guard's damage can be.
How powerful is that mix-up pressure that she has there with the unblockable?
It can be really awkward to react to, because like I said, the side unblockables come out faster, and then the top one comes out slower, so you have to react at different intervals, so it can mess you up if you use them both in conjunction. Obviously, some players like Bingalations still will never eat it, but against Anton it seems to be working. Never light Anton again. Toe reacts with his own, but Anton doesn't bite. Nice read on the dodge forward from Anton. Really, lots of good back and forth reads this round.
Attacker wins.
On the full block. Just ever so slightly too early and running out. In general, what we've been seeing here today is a lot of Tiandi Tiger dodge lights actually being parried. Those have been landed during the open qualifiers so much that it was almost embarrassing. But today, they're getting parried a lot.
Anton doesn't budge. Now it's his turn to get into his offense. Some palm strike chip coming out. Nice bait on the dodge attack. Tote thinking that he was going to throw 400 MS there.
No more full block attempts from Tote here.
Huge offensive
Oh, I
pressure
thought that
coming
was
out from
an-
Anton.
I assumed the dodge was early enough. That he could counter there, but apparently not. And 2 guard breaks in a row landing there. Alright. Tote holding on. This is much closer than I thought it would be. So we have an overall 1-1 and now a 3-2. And Anton's playing a character we assume
Round 6.
is stronger than Varangian, but maybe Tote proves him wrong.
The thing about Tiandi is, like, he does really low damage. He's, like, good because everything he does is, like, obviously unreactable, but I think against Toad here, another pick could have been more useful. Like, Shaman could have easily swung, like, rounds off of, like, 3 reads in a row. Because, like, with Tiandi, he's just fighting him with toothpicks, and then Toe makes 1 right read, and then he gets all that damage.
Actually curious, we're gonna have to pay attention to that. Is Toad just sitting it out in terms of palm strikes? Because like I said, we've seen a lot of these tiger dodges actually being parried. Is Toad just ignoring the palm strike, just eating those?
I mean, it's very profitable
Waiting for
most
the
of the
lights.
time to just eat palm
It
strike.
is.
What is it, like 10 damage? And plus, it also leaves him frame minus, so he has to worry about light stuffing afterwards whenever he's continuing the mix-up, because it doesn't lead into kick.
Potential game point, gentlemen.
Yeah, this Varangian guard pick is working
Oh,
out
it's
excellent for
4-2.
Tote right now.
Oh, Anton taking a deep breath here.
Oh yeah, it's kind of surprising. Like you kind
Or
of
just
blink and you
attacking
look up.
Toad's mentally. Who knows? See, this is something.
What?
I don't know if he does it on purpose here, but Toe is in the zone right now, right?
Mhm.
And Anton is interrupting the flow of the whole match here. If it's an actual issue, fair enough, Anton. But if he does it on purpose just to throw Toad off, that's not cool.
I don't think. I agree that I don't think Antonio was expecting to be in this particular position, especially in this part of the tournament. So
Anton is biting more and more. Tote's conditioning is paying off. 3 guard breaks in a row. So much of Anton's health bar lost. And now you can see every palm strike here on the out of stamina pressure, which he did. And look at his health bar. Literally
Yeah.
didn't budge a single bit.
Oh,
And he makes
nice.
the read on the light stuff with the tiger dodge. And he bells him to put in the pain.
Yeah.
That's 2-1.
But exactly like we said. Like, why bother? Especially when out of stamina. Why would you dodge? Right? Just eat the palm strikes if you have to. And he's very much capable of blocking the tiger. Dodge, lights. So yeah, really well done by Toad here. Impressive.
That's gonna be 2-1 there for Tote Mind. They're
let's see.
updating their scores, but that's so we talked about this before. Jones, field reporter Jones pointed this out. So whoever wins this matchup would be 100% win rate against the other player, because for the last 2-3 years they have basically avoided each other, not intentionally obviously, but they have not played each other in tournament play in last year's Friend or Foe series in ones, or previously in the Duel Frenzy, which has been sort of an ongoing thing. I think when you start to think about that, like even like I mentioned it earlier, I thought that they had played too. I could have swore that they had. And it's kind of surprising that this is the first time they're seeing in tournament play in closed qualifiers. It truly does matter here. And both of these players are probably some of the top picks for today, or at least, you know, the as far as like the fan base goes. Like, these are two of the most interesting or popular players that are out there.
Also accomplished ones, yeah. Do
Right.
we wanna check who is Topman's next opponent? Because we can check match W24, which is Rippy against SG. Whoever wins is gonna fight Topman next.
We could hop in there. We could also catch the end of Piggy and Wine Cooler, Kalid versus Akechi, Kalid versus Akechi, and then Bean versus H. All really good matches here.
Oh, Bean versus H is also great.
And then there's Stick and Bing.
Whoever you have the eye for, I'd say.
Okay, I'll see who we've got. I don't have Bean on my list. Oh yes, I do have Bean on my list, right. It starts with an I.
It's I Beanie, yeah.
Technically has an I. Who was the other one we were looking for? Rippy?
Rippy.
I don't have that one, so we'll do Bean then.
Alright. Beanie against
H, right?
H. Yep.
Let me see what the bans are on this.
Oh,
Oh,
my
no.
god, get out. Waiting for Rippy.
Bean bans LB, H banned Pyre. Let me see.
Round 1.
They have not reported any scores, right, have they? Let me refresh. So it should
Oh, our
be
favorite mirror again.
0,
Oh, they must
0.
have restarted
had
too.
Yeah, they had a DC or something, so they're resetting the match count to what it was.
The defender wins.
Ah, okay. That explains it, then.
Cool.
0-0 makes sense.
So we completely skipped that whole first set then. We're only going to see what the final score would be. That works.
Round 2.
They haven't reported in yet, I don't think, right? They're still 0-0?
Nope,
No, they haven't.
exactly it.
So I would
As
assume
it's
this is probably the
looking,
first
Bean
game
was-
too. Yeah, because this is Tiandi.
The head.
Defender wins.
Again, if anybody's just joining and you're confused about what's happening, obviously H has gone AFK for 3 business days, and Toad's just taking round, or not, sorry, Toad. Bean is just taking rounds because that's just no. They're resetting the score because there was clearly a reset for one reason or another.
The attacker wins.
Okay. The reason why they're not just continuing is because we want proper screenshots and proper end of match results in, I don't know, in picture form, I guess.
Right.
Easier to read for the average Verona gamer.
I just realized I need to be getting the scoreboard clips. I've got plenty of match clips. I have not gotten scoreboard clips. I will have to do that.
The defender wins.
Noted. I can always go back and get them. It's just a lot easier to get them today. Live.
Round 5.
Right, is that it now?
Looks like it. Oh, never mind.
Nope.
Never mind.
I guess we could have the chat guess. Is it 3-2? Are we gonna see another?
Yeah, yeah.
and the
Predictions
round's
in
being
chat.
taken.
I like that. Predictions in chat. What do we think the score actually is that they're setting it to? Well, guess we found out.
Okay, here we go. 3-2 it was. Get mullied right away without even the lights being thrown beforehand.
That's also another thing when someone DCs and you have to like reset. It kind of resets the momentum. So maybe H was on his game before the DC, but right there he just gets mullied.
And once again from Beanie, we're going to see him back heavies for spacing.
Palm strikes come out from H, but unfortunately the health deficit is just so bad right now. Beam can afford to eat every single palm strike.
The defender wins.
Yep, and just I guess there's a little explanation. Because as it is right now, in the early rounds, do you really want to stress your reactions like right away? You really want to be 5 centimeters away from your monitor reacting to everything already? So Beanie eating a couple of palm strikes and just focusing on parrying any tiger dodges is very much a viable strategy. Particularly like Memes pointed out, he had the health lead, so there's no reason really.
I'm pretty sure Bean just GB'd the chain there after the palm strike whip.
Yeah, that's another thing with the backwalk and the palm strike. I think you can just get a... If you backwalk it and it whiffs, so you can just get a free guard break every time if you're on your game as well. That's another thing.
Oh, sweet.
Bean Discipline trying to finish off this round, but H is keeping himself in the game.
If he just tried the same thing and then just random zones.
Bean wanted that round over. He just kept zoning over and over.
And that's it. 1-0, Beanie. Yeah, I can very much see H.
They just reported it's
Dig into
1-0 right
TNT.
now.
If you are Beanie and expecting H to stick with the TND, what are you going to pick now? What?
Okay, this might be a little bit annoying for H. The Shin Bob. I guess that was a read by Bean that he was going to go Chow.
Round 1.
It's actually really strong. Shinobi being able to like always dodge the sun kick, and with the double dodge being able to deflect the side heavies or top heavies in that case. So H is pretty much, well, he's forced to feint to guard break a lot.
It's gonna be really obnoxious to play against. Like, assuming Bean's also trying to react to the in-chain chi stance mix-up. Like, imagine you bait the misreact, and then you have to make the layered read if he's gonna double dodge into your heavy or not. It's just gonna be really annoying to play against and obnoxious.
Exactly, yeah. And there it is.
The attacker
There's no
wins.
reason for him not to dodge, right? There are like basically 3 options and you're covered in 2 already with the first dodge.
Round 2.
Does the, I don't know, chi lights, do they track opposite side single dodges?
If he's trying to react to the chi stance, if he bites on the light, it's just gonna dodge the... It's just gonna dodge the light if he bites, thinking it's a bash. Because I think the
Okay,
time
fair
is
enough.
overlap.
Yeah. Yeah, if that is really the case, that Beanie expected the Shaolin, picking the Shinobi specifically for that, then kudos to him. That is an insane read.
Nice baits that come out from H this round. Does the flickered light to... But Bean even blocks the flickered light there. He is really locked right now.
Making a guard break bounce, but not getting a guard break himself for that.
Good read by Bean. Drops, then block on his forehead. Tries to back up, make some distance. Nice light stuff. And he baits the misreact with the top UB Sickle Rain.
Seems like a very volatile matchup. Rounds barely take, what, 25, 30 seconds. Both characters can blow each other up there.
Nice reads from Bean right now. H has not landed a single clean hit so far. It's gonna be a really rough round for him. He finally gets a clean break, but he doesn't have enough stamina to use his mix-up off of that, so he can't capitalize properly.
Delayed for one of them as lights there, with Beanie blocking them, no problem.
Something I've noticed is
Beanie's not really biting on
yeah.
switching.
The attacker wins.
You say it means?
Something I noticed with Shinobi is against reaction players, whenever like they do the roll forward mix and they land the flip kick, after the riposte, I've noticed if you delay the top unblockable, a lot of reaction players bite on it, and I just saw Bean use it right there, so maybe we'll see that a bit more in the next upcoming rounds. On one deflect already led to that much damage. Shinobi can be really annoying if the MU allows him to get a lot of deflects. And here comes again, nice read though from H on the sickle rain. Nice dodge tech stuffs the feint into guard break, keeps H in the game. Reads the dodge forward heavy soul read from H, brings one round on the board.
Round 5.
It's so much damage out of the way, not even doing any of the rain strikes.
Nice bait on the double dodge deflect from H.
Beanie seems to really deflect, happy there.
That was really unfortunate. H had the round there. I saw him go for the light parry, but he just barely missed it, and then I guess he kind of got flustered and he loses that round instead.
Round 6.
This is, I mean, I think it's another situation here where we kind of just surprised at it, but this is a potential match point there for Toad. Or sorry, Bean.
Yeah, it is.
H has gotten a good lead on the health so far in this. We'll see, it can very quickly swing if Bean gets a couple deflects in. Oh, he dodges the sweep too early, so he eats it instead. That's really costful for Bean.
Oh, no.
He dodges too early again, unfortunate.
H clinging to his lifeline here.
Round 7.
He has to win 3 in a row now. Beanie just the one.
Bean is just not biting on these bait attempts from H. H responds. Bean misdodges again, unfortunately. I think he's starting to get tired. He's eating a lot of these in-chain kicks now. See though how he plays this next. Oh, that was a really risky read from H, but for some reason Bean doesn't go for that follow-up light.
Why finish it?
If H wins this round, that's going to be interesting.
Oh.
Nice parry on the second hit of the Shinobi zone. Good patience from him. And yeah, that was a Maybe his
Questionable.
mouse disconnected or something. I don't know, but he's been doing that every single time so far, so I highly doubt that's it.
Yeah, we've seen it twice now that he just refuses to do the strikes. And in this case, that was his round, that was his match. So, no idea why he didn't do them. He can't light, right?
That might be the
left
break
mouse button
H
broken.
to win this. Unfortunately, H puts himself out of stamina free, out of stamina pressure for Bean, gets some solid damage in.
No more deflect attempts there from Beanie.
Bean playing this slow game with his health lead. Tries to GB the feint, but H does not fall for it.
Whoa.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
The double dodge deflect interaction.
Yep, that's what we mentioned in the beginning. The cheese dance mix-ups very much been actually in favor of the Shinobi and not the attacker.
Apparently, Real just won his first game versus Bing, and Real was using Katoon.
Wanna watch
Tunes what?
second map of that
Yeah, I'm down.
last round for them? After that, I'd say we're gonna have a look at the bracket. Actually,
Well, Bean and Kaled are matched up after Bean's just most recent, so I guess we can try and catch the later half of. We can try and catch what remains of Bean to Bean and Kaled.
Beanie Caleb?
Yeah, match
it's the next one.
match 26.
But yeah, I'd say
Bing?
Bingalations against Real YX next.
Wait. I'm confused.
Yep, Bing. Yep, you're right.
Yeah.
Bean?
Bingalations.
Bing. Okay.
No, Bingalations next.
Got it.
It's just that with
Oh!
Beanie having won against H.
Got a yawn.
Oh, what? So not only did Real YX win the first round, or the first map here rather, with Khatun, now he's playing Warmonger.
Okay, so Real banned Tiandi and Bing banned Warden. He didn't want another darn it scenario.
Round 1.
So yeah, another one of these guys that keep changing names, which is not cool. I think we should, from now on, just try and treat them as randoms when they change names, right? But no. Bingalations very much being in
Top
charge
heavy.
of here. Is he landing it? Very much.
Yeah, guaranteed.
Really dominant first round for Bing so far. Fortunately, Real can't play Warden here anymore because Bing banned it. So he has to.
A Warden ban. Not something I'd expect. To be honest.
Round 2.
I mean, it makes sense in
If
context
you
of
wax
Bing.
no
If you can
Warden.
react to everything in the game, why not ban something that can actually make you make a read? Why not? Nice read on the dodge from heavy. Unfortunately, he just barely doesn't get the impale punish, so he misses out on damage and chain pressure. Oh, nice
Oh,
roll
yes.
from Bing, but it puts himself out of stamina.
On the back dodge. Dodging early enough for the feint to go up not land. That is a tilter.
Nice read on the dodge from heavy, and he gets his impale too. Lots of damage on the board. Bing parries the chain heavy, doesn't want to get chipped any further. Bing just
I've
needs
seen
one more
so
attack
many
to seal the
back
deal.
heavers today.
Attacker wins.
Yeah, we've been seeing that a lot today, actually.
Yeah, quick address in the chat. So
Not
yeah,
just on Tiandi, now we're gonna see them
Round
on George.
Ariel X is not new this year. He did qualify for the Duel Frenzy a couple of years ago. That was the top 8 tournament for 1v1s. But he did not qualify last year.
Gets caught out from Bing with the neutral GB. Real trying to one-time the dodge forward bash. Good read by Bing
When
into the
both players
wall.
back heavy.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that would whiff there. No. There we go. I was just about to ask, have we seen a hammer smash? Hammer slam already? No, here we have the first one.
Also, I was in Real's stream earlier today. He made a pact. I don't know if he's going to keep following it throughout this tournament, but he said he's not going to play any S-tier Thanos characters. So I guess that's why he's on Warmonger, so the Centurion here, if he's going to play a Charge Bash character.
He's that confident.
I guess he just wants to have a little fun, playing for the vibes.
I mean, he's 1-0 up, so he's 1-0 up very much. His strategy proving him right. Oh, that's so much damage.
Oh, Hammer Slam connects so much damage. Another one connects.
He's starting to use those. Like, you've seen him trying to get light stuff, and he's starting to take advantage of that.
Yeah, don't light that, man. Don't do it.
Yeah, no, lighting Bingalations, it's a very tough task. You don't want to be throwing those out too much. Unfortunately, though, with the way Warmongers in Chain works, you kind of have to, so... Well, that was a nice interaction. Early dodge with the side dodge.
Oh,
Oh, no. One move connecting has already swung this round so hard.
I mean, fair enough with the unlock roll in there. Okay, you get hit by the fully charged one, but no way to chain there, so you don't have to even fear an out of luck punch.
Yeah, worst case scenario, you get guard broken or something, and you take less damage.
Well, I mean, that was a dominant 5-0 from Bing. We'll see if Real continues with his no S-tier character pact. I feel like that was way more winnable if he decided to play Scent there, but we'll see if he continues with his Warmonger.
Alright, so it's 1-1 between those two.
It's 1-1. Scores at the top of the screen. Names are at the top of the screen. If you're just tuning in, folks, welcome again to the Duels. Almost a duel frenzy. Going back in time here. The triple threat closed qualifier. Duels 1v1. Here we go. Being on Shigoki, and Afira's making an appearance.
Okay, so he's not
pack.
picking any of the S tiers?
Exactly.
Is Alfira just A tier then, so it counts, I guess? Is that what it is? Is that the reasoning we're using? But yeah, Centurion is not considered S tier, but Centurion is very much considered a viable pick here. So I expect to see him. And the surprise rather here is the Shigoki, but Shigoki can be an absolute menace.
Oh no, Demon Ball into the wall. That's going to be a light, huge damage swing right off the bat. I'm surprised he didn't go for wall split there. I think he could have gone that.
He could have wall spot in there.
Oh
Good.
no.
Yeah. What? Oh!
I think
It's
it's
going
because backwards to the wall, right?
A roller player. Is he a roller player? Has to be, right? Because that, I think, was one of the input errors there.
He has time to
So yeah,
parry
he
that
wanted
there?
to bash that, and
Feint to Nooch!
The attacker wins.
and that's it. I think Bingalations was a little shocked losing the first round because
Round 2.
Yeah,
in the
because two,
second
no
map,
less.
very much. Yeah. Yeah, he has to prove something. Mostly to himself, I guess.
Oh, nice delayed top on dodgeball. Bing bait bites twice on it in a row. Finally doesn't bite on it that time, but he's lost a lot of health so far. Oh, nice lifer, nice
Yep.
reaction. He's gonna get a bit of health back with that Demon's Embrace.
Oh, that's
Into
it.
the wall, hefty punish. Nice in-chain pressure coming out from Real.
He said, you don't even deserve the heavy.
Round 3.
Semi-charged heavies. Can people, like the top reaction guys, can they actually differ those? Are they
The Shigoki
reliably
variable
parrying
heavies?
those? Yep.
They're pretty good at parrying them, but people have found like quirks, like delaying the feint on like the right side one or the left side. I forget which one Caleb said, but sometimes that can make them bite. But for the most part, people are pretty consistent on the variable heavies on Shigoki, at least from what I've seen.
Attacker wins.
It's still a somewhat
Like
lesser
the
chosen
fully charged
character.
ones. Yeah,
Oh, the fully charged unblockable ones are completely free. They're
exactly. Yeah. It feels like the semi-charged ones. Those just hit a surprising amount.
That's why you see people
Unless you're
doing
on
like
reach.
the uncharged chain heavies instead of going for the unblockable. Like, there's no point in going for the unblockable. It just uses your stam. Like, they get reacted to every time. Might as well go for the uncharged one, get some chip, keep your frame advantage.
I want to see a neutral hog. Go for it, Bing. Go.
Nice read from Real, gets into his chain. Bing bites thinking the flip kick is gonna come out.
Oh, that was such an early dodge. Didn't even... I don't think he didn't even see the headbutt.
Oh, Real gets mullied. And he gets GB'd out of his feint on the neutral bash! Oh no!
Oh, that's a tilter.
Yeah, losing to getting your feint guard broken is always really tilting.
On top of that, I thought that wouldn't kill either. So, who knows?
That was literally like perfectly 24 HP as health bar, I think.
Probably, yeah. None of the in-chain headbutts are landing. Blue X is on top of that.
Oh, that's really rough. He gets demon balled, so he can't really out of stamina pressure as much as he wants to.
At this level, it just feels like when the opponent is out of stamina, you just let everything rip. Nobody's biting on anything there. Like, bait, a parry, bait the dodge, just somehow nobody does it. Everybody's so focused.
Real is not eating any damage so far. He can't afford to. He's managed to chip down Bing a little bit more. He's going to need to do some more if he wants to win this round, though. Unfortunately, Bing reacts to the unblockable. Classic. Nice read on the forward dodge, though. Manages to come back in that round, surprisingly.
1 HP and a
We
dream.
haven't seen any light parries from Bing in a while. So he must feel pressured too.
And chain headbutt finally connects, plus some chain heavy for chip, though. Real fights back with some offensive pressure of his own, doing a lot of damage to Bing.
Giving him time to actually regain his stamina there. Surprised Bing just didn't go on the offensive immediately.
That was a good delay by Bing on the
nice.
heavy. Real went
It's all
for the CC.
semi-charged. Is he close enough? No, he's not. Oh, not even a free GB there. And that's it.
No, Shigoki's
3-3?
unblockables have really, really low recovery window. I don't even know if it's possible at any timing, except like the top one to dodge and get a guard break.
Round 7.
I was gonna say we're gonna just go rebanning Tosh for being annoying.
I'm born in '83. Wrong year.
Good interrupts from Bing right here. The neutral, nice reaction on the in-chain kick. Well, it's gonna be into the wall. An
What?
extra little light.
All right. Out of stam.
Oh, actually gets a dodge. Jesus Christ. Is Relax actually? Oh.
Oh, nice dodge foot into zone to catch the dodge attack attempt.
I blinked. He was already out of stamina when he wall splat, right?
Round
Okay.
8.
Yeah, he was. That's why
Alright.
I went for the light.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
That's unfortunate.
Solid start for Bing Demon Ball into the zone. Hefty punish.
Oh, actually reaches.
Back.
Maybe these players just gauge distance better than me, but I feel like there are a lot of these wall splats very much possible. The left side heavy off. I feel
Oh no.
like just not going for it.
That's
Oh
get out
my
of game.
god. That's it.
Attacker wins.
Oh, that's depressing.
Unfortunately, he loses that final round to an input error. I assumed he went for the bash and then a card break came out instead.
At least we know really why X is playing controller that way. Time to switch.
Time to switch, and we are grabbing.
Bean versus Caleb.
Wait, are they?
They are.
No, wait, these are 1-1, right? No. Are they? No, 2-1. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So I've been versus Khaled then, yeah?
Yeah. Caleb is up
Wow.
1-0. He won the Pyramir against Bean, I think. Bean banned
Good, so we
Tiandi
skipped that.
and Caleb banned Vara.
Well, that is a. So, just to give context, I think Khaled is very much known for the JJ, right?
Yes.
And Beanie has been playing Shaman in the scrims against Ewop
Round 1.
over the course of the week, so yeah. Nice that we see variety. So my fear mongering at the beginning that we're gonna see all the same matchups all the time, not coming to fruition. That's good.
I mean, yeah, like I said with the earlier Toad versus Anton thing, Shaman's really good against raid players, though. Caleb drops the Yubi on his forward. Two heavies have quickly made this first round not so good looking for Bean, but we'll see if he can come back. Well, here comes 2 bleeds. This is the chance he needs. The life steal plus the potential Predator's Mercy. This could go really south for Caleb really quick. Nice early heavy to stuff the guard break. Oh, feint to nooch! Love to see it. Nice deflect on the follow-up forward again. A soft feint.
Round 2.
We're not seeing a lot of posturing with Shaman's bash, right? Oh, the moment I say it, he's using it. Okay. Yeah. Screw you.
Little caster's curse.
Yeah.
Another nice early heavy from Bean, though. He's still at the health loss, unfortunately, though, due to being a 140 HP character.
Where's the flag? Let's see.
The attacker wins.
Oh.
We saw a lot of backlights coming out from Caleb that round.
Round 3.
Maybe he's using the backlights to outspace the neutral heavy soft feints.
Yeah, I'm not sure on the distance of the back heavies on JJ. I know the back lights are very, very good. But his heavies having the light armor property as well. I guess it must be a distance thing then that he chooses the lights.
Also probably for like the quicker recovery into the Sifu, I'd assume.
First bite attempt, yeah. Okay.
Bean is not biting on these unblockables at all. Oh, and there's what I was talking about, the Shaman UB. You eat one and it just snowballs so quickly into the 400 bleed. And now he's doing a little victory dance.
Round 4.
Nice
Oh,
read
is he
on the
reaching the
zone
wall?
stuff.
That's I don't see this.
Just calculates the angle. Oh, the lifesteal coming in. Look at all this health he's gaining back.
Oh, very nice.
Now he gets
Fading
it.
the dodge attack into basically a double dodge.
Oh, that is textbook perfect scenario for Kaled. He puts himself, he
GG.
puts him out of stamina into the wall, and he baits the misreact out of stamina punish. Look at all that damage.
Yep, JJ can put the hurt down.
Round 5.
We are... What is it? 2 and 2. Okay. Actually a running... Was it forward dodge heavy or just a running attack? So much damage from the beginning. Oh, he's opting for the heavy and not bleed? One thing you see a lot of... Oh, wow. I'm impressed by Caleb. He's not panic lighting, actually evading these bite attempts incredibly well, and then he eats one. Okay, fair enough, I'll shut up.
Yeah, Bean's starting to finally adapt to these backlights. He's just walking in Kaled's face waiting for them. That was a really interesting interaction though when he dodged the Predator's Mercy with the soft feint into Sifu. Usually we don't see that move that much. I always forget you can soft feint heavies into the Sifu. Bleed early on the board in this round. Though Bean can't get much off of it. Nice reads by Caitlyn.
Go.
Oh, this one is going to reach the wall, right? There we go.
Nice read on the dodge for heavy stuff. Gets 2 bleeds. This is Bean's chance to come back into the round with the lifesteal. Maybe even get a bite in.
Nope, bleed is out now.
Oh, now Kaled is into the wall. No backlights for him. Manages to get out of the corner though.
The attacker
Oh.
wins.
We've seen a lot of interrupt attempts. Caleb there. So, what we're going to do, Mr. Beanie? We feint to nooch. Come on.
Word from Jones Crab in chat. Tote just beat SG.
Wow. That's impressive.
Huge deflex coming out from Bean at the start. We saw Kaled trying to GB Bean's feint there, but the soft feint coming into play.
Yeah, this Shifu moves, it's really impressive because he just doesn't use them every single time. Every single one seems deliberate and thought out. Caleb is an impressive JJ performance here.
Kaled is the master of the Jang. Unfortunately, Bean seems to be the master of the Shaman Unblockable right now this round.
Attacker wins.
Bean looking to tie this up. Just needs one more game, while Caleb needs 2.
Round 8.
Oh, bleed on the board. Kaled's gonna have to watch out. Nice defensive reads coming out from Kaled. Unfortunately, he still gets chipped by Bean, and Bean gets all that health back from lifesteal.
Exactly. It's just... I think people underestimate how much stamina it actually gains back. Just, oh, double light here, zone there, while the other guy's bleeding. It's a lot of extra HP at the end of the day.
Yeah, and like if you
That's it.
count the lifesteal, a lot of the times she goes from being like a 125 HP character to you end up having to go through 135, and that can matter a lot in duels.
Tied up
So
1-1.
yeah, we are... What are we now? 1-1?
Yep.
Yeah, that is 1-1.
And yes, a question about the prize pool. The prize pool for the
Right.
tournament as a whole is $5,000.
I just spoiled myself. Spoiled myself. I looked at the bracket.
And I spoiled myself too, but we won't.
I'm
say
guessing
anything.
we might miss the last one then, because I don't have...
Maybe.
Oh, then that must have been the last one. Then that must have been
Oh.
1-1, and that was 2-1.
Oh, we have
Yeah.
two fucking bangers now.
Yeah, Bean won 2-1 against Kaled. Last MU was, let me see, Bean on Shigoki versus Kaled on Yorm.
Bing and Bean?
Oh, Bingalations versus Bean.
Bing and
yeah.
Bean or Tote against Ewop.
Oh, we've got
Uh,
two bangers lined up, man.
They're not ready. So Bears and Totem, they're ready. So I'll look for an eyeball on both.
Yeah.
But Bing, I think it wasn't readied up yet. So yeah, well, of course, obviously he just finished that match, so we can see if we can hop on Tote Bears, Tote Ewop. Because Toad's on a roll today. He's gaming hard.
Yeah, Toad is gaming. He beat Anton, just beat SG. Maybe he's on for Ewop next.
If he does that, that would be truly impressive. Toadmine has been in the running, I think, for the last few years now for 1v1s. And last year, he was in finals last year, wasn't he? Yes, no, I believe.
For 1v1s?
Yeah.
I don't think... No, Toad wasn't in the top 4 last year in FOF.
Bean, Antonio, Ewop,
Immortalum.
Immortal. Okay, that's all right.
Remember when it? No,
was
I
enclosed.
remembered vividly. Remember when Inward almost lost to Nobu on the big stream?
All right, we are looking for Oat and Ewop, which are not quite ready yet. Let's see. Don't have they're not ready either. We are at the semifinals right now, folks. Just so you have a heads up on where we're at. I'm actually going to label the stream now. Winners. Or upper semifinal. We're just waiting on the folks to get started. Meanwhile, let's take a look at the lower bracket while we're waiting on these guys to get set up. We can take a look at the lower bracket.
Joe, you know the link to the bracket was literally just above your message, but I'll send it to you anyway. It was literally just above your message, son.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Silix is playing?
Silix qualified, but I don't see his name.
He's
I
in
don't-
lower
'cause I didn't
bracket. Did something... Wait a minute. Did his plans get changed? That's
Did
interesting.
Silix change his in-game name?
Different fella? Okay, which one's this one then? I thought that was
No,
Silix.
because I'm quite sure he's still almost Silix on Uplay.
Oh, right, different. You're right. Okay, got it. Okay, sorry. So internally, Ewop and Silix and a couple other the folks on staff decided to change their names in the Discord for a day, and it's still messing with my head. Yeah, they were all like Chud this, Chud that. So it's kind of thrown me off a bit. Yeah, Blitz and Chud's going to get head-to-head. Roxanne Wolf against Antonio. Oh, that's an interesting one. And Kaled's waiting on the winner of that. And lowers, Heish is waiting on Akechi and Big Boss. So a title has been eliminated. Stick has been eliminated. Big Boss, let's see, rather, Wine Cooler has been eliminated. That's also formerly known as the... We'll say Loco. I don't know if we want to say the other. The brand name. Rippy has eliminated... Oh, no. Rippy has been eliminated today. So, yeah, these folks are still in the running.
Goodbye, Rippy.
Of... Still getting set up. Check the other... Oh. All gamers are getting set up still. Back to the list. Yeah, that's all the eliminations, so we are caught up. So right now, we are in the upper or winners semifinal set. We are waiting on both Bingalations and versus Bean, and Bears, aka Ewop versus Totemind. This is going to be, I mean, this is two really good games. Either of them are going to be great, so...
Yeah, maybe my prediction is coming true, or maybe I'm jinxing the whole thing now. Oh, Mr. Toadmind. For sure what he made of.
I'm thinking, like, if Toad continues to play that he is, I wouldn't be surprised if he makes it into the top 4 today. But there's, there's still a couple players that he hasn't quite gone against yet, and one of which is Khaled, so... But he did beat SG just previously 2-1, so he's in top form today. So it really depends on how he goes up against Ewop, perhaps.
Also, the nice thing for Toad is if he manages to win this next match, he is completely locked in for top 4.
Yep.
So.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. So if he wins that,
this
he's
isn't
good to
the
go.
finals. So like, if he really wanted to, like, if he manages to win this, he could literally throw every game and he would still be in top 4.
Yeah, it's all for placements essentially at that point. But having a better placement in finals also can be a boon as well. All right, let's game.
So we can. I'm actually looking
I
at
have
the
Bing.
lower bracket right now. Oh, you have it?
I have Bing and Bean. Toad and Ewop are still getting set up. So I'll hop on board this. We can change if we want to.
Yep.
I personally wanted to see the other game, the other matchup. I would really like to see that because, obviously, like, Toad has been trying to qualify, and if he does, like, it really does matter. Then, of course, Ewop is a sort of, not necessarily, I mean, he's the reigning top player in Duels according to last year's official tournament. But these players
what are
too.
we
Bean
seeing?
versus Being is major because both of these players are registered as 2 top duelists in the world and have been for some time. So this is a major matchup for both.
Bingalations
Warden.
banned Centurion and Bean banned Yorn. Also an interesting interaction. He dodged early enough for the side dash shoulder bash to stuff the guard break.
Trying the interrupts there.
Beautiful bait on the roll attempt.
Beanie keeps throwing the interrupts there
Pressure
against
is
the
so
Cavalier
painful.
Downs.
One thing about Pirate in this scenario is that because Bean is like so consistent at reacting, it's not really viable to use the Pirate skewer. Like the animation is just so much easier to react to. He's forced to spam the dodge forward heavy over and over. And what does it do? Only like 17 damage, so Bean's probably going to be getting more damage overall faster in this matchup.
Oh, wall splat. And he keeps throwing the lights as interrupt attempts. And that's the first UB that Beanie let fly. No problem for Bing.
I'm surprised Bing went for the
Armor
wall
not
splat
kicking in
there.
early enough.
Bing has to make some really good defensive reads here because he's just gonna get on average much less damage than the Warden. Oh, gets his feint guard broken. Unfortunate for Bingalations. Level 3 connects. Lots of damage on the board for Bean at the start of this round.
Oh, out of stamina.
Damn,
Two
acquired.
heavies landing.
Bing doesn't have enough stamina to continue his pressure. Now it's Bean's turn. One more read will seal the deal. Nice feint into the zone. I'm seeing a recurring theme with Bing's bans for he's banning all the charge bash characters.
Seen that interaction a couple of times now. Waiting up the back dodge, immediately going into the level 1 bash again from Beanie. Oh, this time was an unlock back roll.
I gets that.
Oh no. Oh, well, at least he managed to lock back on in time so the second unlock wasn't free, but still, that's a lot of damage for Bing to sacrifice in this round.
I'm surprised about the back dodging. Bing and he has the feint to nooch.
Kind of unfortunate there. Pirate hitting the wall, I think, was just enough recovery to cause him to get screwed after the dodge.
Nice spade on the back dodge again, like Freeze said.
Yeah, that's it. Just keep throwing them, yeah. And not enough stamina for the gunshot, but he sticks to the back dodges.
I think it was just like
Spacing
a
that
risk
important
reward thing. I think it was just risk reward. He just wants to keep eating the level 1 because he had health lead.
Will the guard break track that? The back dodge, actually? Will the Warden whiff every single time there? 'Cause, I mean, Bing is clearly holding the S key.
Round 6.
I think you can afford to like eat those level 1s more nowadays because obviously like a while back they removed the stand pause and drain off Warden.
Yep. Beanie stopped the interrupt attempts, which Bingalations seems to be trying to bait out here.
Oh, he gets his light guard broken. That's really costly for Bing. That like halts his momentum a bit from doing this out of stamina pressure. He only gets 1 dodge for it heavy as a result. Good reactions from Bean on this dodge for it heavy. The delayed dodge attack manages to avoid the feint into zone.
Yeah, the zone not tracking there. Is that enough? No, it's not. Both players with a sliver of health. Getting the feint guard broken. And 3-3 it is.
Round 7.
Round for round.
And once again, the armor not kicking in early enough here.
Good defensive reads from Bing this round. Managed to establish a good health lead so far. He gets a good offensive pressure in though. He doesn't have that much
The guard
stamina
breaks.
to capitalize.
And the back dodge is being tracked now by the guard break.
I think it's because his back was up against the wall.
Maybe, yeah. That's it.
Beautiful bait by Bean. Just needs one more round to seal out this first game.
Round 8.
Warden not being considered one of the top picks here, but apparently against Bingalations, very much so, and particularly against Pirate here. Just seeing the matchup, I'd not have given the chance that this score is possible.
I mean, I would pick Warden against Bing too, seeing that he literally banned Centurion. I would pick it too.
Oh. Here we've seen a reason why Warden players want the dodge attack.
Yeah, no, it's really rough having to take the unblockable every time. You never have a kind of option to sort of pseudo OS it like a dodge attack. Very all or nothing character. Good start for Bean this round. Managed to bait the dodge attack, gets a guard break. Good health lead.
He's switching up the interrupt attempts. What used to be just the top lights now mixing in the zones, and Bingalations seems to not be prepared for that. Oh, back dodge. No, that's not possible anymore, Beanie. Not a thing anymore. Hasn't been for years.
Beautiful bait by Bean.
The defender wins.
It's a feint to nudge there.
He hasn't been fainting to
not just-
neutral on that interaction a lot, and that was like one of the only times he's done it. He's been saving that read to end the game.
Or the others just have taken too long to set up Hulk. That's why we picked those two.
Yeah, Toad and them are just taking 10 millennia to set up, so we decided to put something on the stream.
Alright, so Beanie, 1-0 up.
Up by 1. We want to continue on doing this. I guess we can see it all the way through.
Let's see. Yeah, we stick with those two, I'd say. But we can give you an update. Let me refresh the bracket. We are now, Toadman and Ewop have not reported any score. So, for all we know, it's still 0-0.
Round 1.
I was tapped out. I did not see the champions. What they're playing.
Been
Have
sticking
the
with his guns. And
Combination of
Beanie-
Anafira. And
Yeah.
we got both going for purple.
Lots of damage for Bean at the start of this round. And quickly brings back the health total though. Both at the same amount of HP, and then beautiful bait on the dodge tech will steal the first round for Bing.
Yeah, Bing doing what everybody keeps saying. You feint to neutral. You react to what the other guy does. And that's usually a big heavy that the opponent is eating them. Beanie's not switching it up. He keeps up with the dodge attacks. Bing not doing the gunshot, not wanting to go out of stamina there.
Bean laying on the pressure thick, though it goes low on stam. Now it's Bing's turn to bring it back. Calling out all of Bean's interrupt attempts. He just needs one more attack to seal out this round. Oh, and Bean finally misreacts, gets caught out.
And just correct me if I'm wrong, because the chat is asking why it's always the forward dodge heavy and not walk the plank. That's because the forward dodge heavy has a reduced parry window, which Walk the Plank does not, right? Walk the
No,
Plank's
they
not-
reduced it on Walk the Plank too. It's just the animation of Walk the
Oh,
Plank
they
is
did.
so smooth and slow. It's so easy to react to even after the change.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
That's why you never see him use it. Because if it worked, he would be using it. Because it does like a lot more damage. It's just you're forced to use dodge forward heavy at this level. Like even I can react to the pirate skewer.
Oh, you can? Okay, fair. It's Beanie's using the crowbar brute force. Not been paying off so far. Wonder, there we go.
Wins.
I wish humans were this OP IRL. Like this pirate guy is just spinning over and over and he's just not out of breath somehow. Like
Round 4.
Patient's playing very patiently.
Bing just calling out every single one of these bash interrupts. I mean, yeah, dominant round from Bing.
Speed run.
What was that? 33 seconds?
Round 5.
The good old pirate blender, can never go wrong with it.
Can we ban Pirate a little more often?
Bro, this is what peak performance looks like. Don't you like seeing it, Freeze?
The defender wins.
Not this much.
It's like mind-numbing watching this character like spin over and over and your face glowing orange. It's like mind-numbing.
Round 6.
Yeah. What's the play from Beanie here? When you face somebody who keeps using a move that you know you can't react to, that nobody can react to? And is it stressing him mentally, having to make the read? I don't know.
I mean, yeah, it's clearly stressing him out. He's started making more and more interrupt reads rather than trying to like react to the unblockable. It's just really hard when there's so many of them coming at you per minute. It's just really hard to focus on and react to them. So we've been seeing him start to try and light interrupt more, and Bing has been capitalizing off of that, letting more fly.
I can already see it. Dodge attack is coming out. Bing is going to parry it. Nope. Okay. Good.
First round on the board for Bean. He's gonna need
I
to
think
do that
that's
4 more
true.
times in a row.
Yeah, not a single one
get
of
one
my
more.
predictions has come true so far, so...
7.
Well, there's your dodge attack, Freeze. There we go. He started doing it.
Caught twice though.
It also doesn't help for Bean that Bing seems to be on point with these reactions on the Ifira in-chain mix. I don't think he's bitten on the delayed chain heavy a single time so far.
That's it.
Defender wins.
It's gonna be 1-1.
Win for
Bean.
Pirate on the board.
See what we got next up. Any predictions on picks?
Who has been banned? Is the Andy banned? We have Centurion
Yorm, I think, wasn't it? Yorm was one? Yeah.
Oh wait, we're done here actually.
Are we?
No, we're not done. Bean actually reported wrong. He
I was gonna say,
reported
like,
it
I don't
wrong.
think so. Yeah, the first one
No, it
was.
should be
Okay,
1-1. Yeah, Bingalations flagged it. Yeah. Well,
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
it should be. Well, I was about to say, like, things don't look right here.
Do we want to sneak over to Toad Ewop while they're sorting that out?
Sure.
I mean, it just got reset by an admin already.
Okay, never
so
mind.
I think they're gonna get back into a match quickly.
Yeah, I forget
Okay.
we're not in
Oh.
like open territory anymore. It's like it should be pretty quick
Yeah.
for. There's not going to be a lot of disputes that happen.
Yeah,
Are
these
we?
guys sort it out themselves usually, and if they really need an admin, the admins standby aren't that busy. As if it were an open qualifier. So, yeah, we can wait it out.
I wonder what we'll see from Bean. If he'll stick to his guns on a fear, try something else. Maybe brings back the Shinobi. Who knows?
Again, Shinobi. LB, maybe.
Maybe we'll see a brain rot LB mirror. That is on the board.
Oh, God.
It is not banned.
Not a mirror. No.
Because Bing can't play Yorm
No.
because it's banned.
No George, no Cent. Yeah, yeah. It'll be an LB, won't it?
Meanwhile, checking on the lower bracket,
Oh yeah, good idea.
we have. Ooh, the rematch between Real and Blitz is happening right now. So Chudnix has been eliminated by Blitz. Blitz and Real are going head-to-head right now. Moors and Antonio are going head-to-head right now. Cheeto and Varro are 1-1. Piggy's waiting on a winner of that one. Very interesting
We're gonna
games.
hold up on L13. Just be prepared for that,
Okay.
I guess.
Interesting. And we have an eye for our
Admins
current
slap
game.
them.
Yeah.
Yes, Kami-sama. If you lose twice, you are out of the tournament.
Indy against Lawbringer.
And Toten and Ewop are 1-1 right now. Damn.
Round 1.
So here the question is, can Tiandi with his tiny little beasting moves chew through the massive health pool of a Lawbringer? Or is he gonna get Admortoned within 5 seconds?
Well, Tiandi does tend to do better against reaction players just because, like, the mindset of the way they play the game. So, I mean, I can see him winning this. It'll just be a really long slogfest, as we can see right here. Oh, no.
I'm surprised about Bing actually dodging while out of stamina. Yeah, guess his reactions
The attacker
pretty
wins.
much. Oh, okay, fair enough. Can't use the palm strike because that gets reacted to. Can't use the tiger dodge.
Round
Yeah, Beanie needs to be careful not to overuse the dodge light, because the punish of that against the Lawbringer is particularly bad. And then you are in a mix-up, which will strain your reactions.
Oh my, look at that backlight interaction, just completely avoided the palm strike.
And Beanie not using the follow-up lights. Being blocked 2 already. Showing he's very much capable of that. And maybe we're soon gonna see actually parrying of those 400 MS lights. And this seems completely in favor of the Lawbringer here.
The attacker wins.
Yeah, this is looking really rough for Bean so far. He's gonna have to play literally perfectly.
Round 3.
That's really bad for Bean. He tried to dodge the unblockable and punish with Tiger Dodge, but he mistimed it, so he eats it instead. You can't afford to be eating that damage.
A single kick has landed. Oh, that was that a misinput, misjudge of the distance.
He's slowly crawling his way back into this round. Just needs one more mix, one more hit. Bing doesn't bite on the kick though. Oh no.
The attacker wins.
Exactly what we predicted earlier. The 400 MS lights starting to get parried.
Round 4.
Oh, one top unblockable connects. Nice use of the in-chain shove to not get guard broken at the recovery.
Yeah, the in-chain kicks just seem absolutely useless against Bing. Not biting. That's all.
By the way, Freeze, I think Bing is like a monstrosity and can actually react to the in-chain Tiandi kick, unless you like perfectly max delay feint it.
It looks like it, so I do believe you here.
Please speed
No, I
runs
remember
matches.
getting sent a video of him doing it, and I literally just vomited looking at it. I was like, okay, what am I looking at?
So, can Beanie take a round? That's probably the
Gotta stop.
question.
He doesn't have a choice. He has to take at least one here, or he is in the lower bracket.
Oh, here he bit. And he didn't have to. Wow, that. What? Well, very much dodged. But
He delayed that bash? I think he might have.
maybe.
One round on the
Okay.
board for Bean.
Round 6.
So, time for the comeback. Reverse sweep.
Good job, casters cursing him. He's impaled into the wall.
A max punish here. That's possible. Into
Yeah, we lost.
Holy.
That was major.
I want to believe in the comeback, but I don't see how Bean's coming back with this this massive health loss he's already had. Nice reactions coming out from Bean though. He's
Jesus
very,
Christ.
very
These 400 MS
slowly-
lights seem useless against Bing. That's it.
Oh no.
That's it. Nope.
He's still in the game, but he needs to hit him like 8 more times when he only has to get hit once for it to all be over.
Oh, good
Nice
read.
dodge for having to stuff the guard break.
Yeah,
No,
we-
but the
No.
delayed side dodge bash.
Oh, wow.
That's gonna be Bean taking the round, but what a hell of a last round there from Bean.
That whiff. And palm strike. And those character molds were in each other. Well, fair enough. That was impressive from Bing there. That
Well,
He made
that confirms
Tiandi look
Bing,
useless.
Bing is locked in for top 4 then.
Let's see if we can grab any part of Toad the end of
Let's
Toad
try and
and
catch the last game.
yeah, anybody's watching this, this is 1-1 right now for the two of them. Please don't spoil it. Please do not spoil it. I'm sure some of you are in the future. There might be reporting in. We are now on Toad and Ewop. Get the titles updated.
This is the other semi-final here.
Round 1.
Hope going for his classic VG pick, and Ewop going for good old pirate. Can never go wrong with that. You'll see Ewop making more use of the walk the plank here, since Toad is not a reaction player, so he can go for walk the plank for more damage. Nice light stuff by Ewop. Follow up feint into light, manages to get that first round.
Round 2.
We're getting more questions
But
again
Ewop
about
here,
the
like-
difference between the walk and plank. If you'd like to address that, means.
Apparently it's just an animation thing, right?
Yeah. But it doesn't matter against Toad since he's not going to try and react to it anyway, so Ewop can get way more damage than he would if he was fighting like Bean or someone on Pirate, so it's going to be a really
Yeah.
swingy matchup since both of these characters just do insane amounts of damage.
That's also what I wanted to point out before. How do you approach it differently as Ewop, knowing you're facing a person where you can't stress their reactions as Pirate?
Round 3.
Because the other guy, they're not trying to react. The King of Reeds is not reacting, right? So yeah, and as we've seen before, VG, and she can dish out a ton of damage really quickly.
Avenger, they didn't make them full unreactable, they just reduced the parry window by like a frame or two, so it's still doable, it's just harder than it used to be.
Walk the
So
plank is the
just-
skewer.
The defender wins.
Yep, the in-game unblockable. Backwards heavy.
Round 4.
Oh, the armor from the dodge would be coming into play there.
I love it. Leave forward lighting. That's fine.
Excellent reads coming out from Toad here, not eating a lot of damage. And he GBs the feint on the Cavalier Dance as well, absolutely in Ewop's head, quickly running away with it.
Round 5.
Ewop not taking his confirmed gunshot just so his soft feint is the true 50, so Toad can't dodge attack the walk the plank there.
Yeah, these small interactions these players know about. But it's not just because of stamina reasons, because as me pointed out, bring to GBs from the move Wilkish dodge attacks then. Yep,
The attacker wins.
like it didn't just now.
Again, reminding everybody just joining, this is 1-1, a semi-final round. Tote Mine versus I Love Bears, aka Ewop, the reigning top player, #1 from the Friend or Foe duels last year. Last year.
And Top Mind consistently placing highly in these onesie tourneys. He's no slouch.
The most second place player in For Honor history. And I don't mean that as an insult. That's
I know.
That man, Toad will literally beat anyone on Earth for second place. Like you could be the best player on Earth, but if you're contesting him for second place, you are losing. You are in fact losing.
2 games for either players now. This is really close, round for round. He blushed.
Good pressure coming out from Ewop so far.
Yeah, you can see the moment where he decides whether he's gonna push or not.
Manages to not eat an out of stamina punish, but unfortunately he's still eating so much damage. This round is quickly going in the favor of Ewop. Doesn't bite on the top unblockable. Good reactions coming out from Ewop. Tries to dodge to get a guard break to get some damage in, but Tote reads it. Unfortunately gets smacked in the head with the neutral heavy.
Yeah, in this case, going out of stamina and just sitting there and eating everything is not the correct choice. Because as we pointed out, Pirate and VG, but they can dish out the damage because if against Shinobi or Yendi, that's the word. You can just eat a couple of palm strikes and you're fine. But here, eating 50-60 damage for your beats just because you refuse to react or make the read, that's not the play here.
Very even round so far, but because this could swing anyway. Good use of the top unblockable by Tote to bait the misreaction on Ewop. That's a lot of damage. 2 unblockables connect from Ewop, though quickly evens up the health total. This round could go either way. Excellent light stuff, and he baits out a follow-up parry. Excellent clutch coming out from Ewop, and now Ewop is locked in for top 4.
Top Man has to go down to the lower bracket, which is just equally, is equally stacked.
Yeah.
Now, yeah.
All right, that's
So we're done with the winners side, right?
I mean, we've got winners finals. We really wanted to watch it.
Oh, hang on. Let me update. So Bingalations won against Beanie. Ewop won against Toad. So the winners finals is Bingalations against Ewop. And in the lower bracket we have Caleb against Anton. We have Real YX against Blitz.
Oh, and he's up by 1, whereas last time they went head-to-head, it was a 2-0 by Blitz.
Okay, I guess the chat wants to see Real YX. Okay, so we jump in there. L22 it is then?
Yep, let's
If
go.
it's like a pirate mirror, we're immediately backing up.
All right, I'm gonna
Blitz
hop in.
bans Shaman.
Immediately.
Blitz bans Shaman, Real bans Tiandi.
Alright, there we go. That's fine then. Oh, PK against LB. So mismatched HP again then.
Bro, Real, I thought you weren't playing any Thanos characters. Why are we on LB?
Mm-hmm.
Round 1.
Blitz on PK. Interesting. One of the few players that truly believe in PK in a 1v1 situation. I wonder how this is going to fare against Real OX's defense.
Okay, well, three dagger cancels connect. It's a lot of damage for Blitz at the start, but unfortunately he's fighting LB, so
Yeah, but one real strong thing here we've just seen is if he's trying to side dodge shove one of the dagger cancels, PK with the really low recovery there, you're not landing that.
Yeah, unless he dodges like really early, he can possibly just recovery cancel out and get free damage for himself.
Fortunate.
The defender wins.
With their own lights, that's fine.
Round 2.
Oh, expecting the dagger cancel.
Oh, that's a
Eating the
lot of
second
damage.
part of his own.
Now he's bleeding, so Blitz can go for some follow-up pressure. Nice reaction on the top unblockable. Makes the side dodge shove.
Oh, this feels bad for Blitz. Just landing so many moves. And one counter and you're basically equal in terms of HP. Again.
Oh my. Good reactions coming out from Real. I don't know if you noticed this, Freeze, but he's doing the thing where he's preemptively blocking top and then reacting to the heavy being let go and blocking to the side.
Wow, the whiff.
That looked weird.
Very
Nice bait
nice.
though from Blitz. Excellent clutch.
And here we have... Yeah, here we have the reason why LB players want the hyper armor.
I'm
on
not
the
even
UB, right?
playing, but I'm on the edge of my seat here. I'm stressed out.
Yeah, this is insanely close there.
Oh no.
And it is Blitz's tournament life here, so he better be locking in there.
That's a really good point. Well, we can definitely say that Real's locked in. Allegedly, that stream is down.
Why is he doing the top lights after the shove?
I don't know. I really don't know.
And that's it. Oh, doesn't even try.
Da-da-da. Very nice.
Round 4.
Yeah, we all just kind of, if you just missed it, that was part of the holiday event that just passed, so. Good one.
Oh,
Offensive pressure coming
the
out from
GB.
Blitz here. Oh, nice early dodge to get the guard
the
break off
offense.
the dodge forward shove. Doesn't take his follow-up light to not go out of stamina.
Yeah, I was just about to point that out. Blitz being really low on stamina, but perfectly balancing it, not going out of stamina, and still getting in the damage. And here we go, chipping away at the huge HP pool the Lawbringer brings. There we go.
Wins.
Blitz waking up. Very
Really good baits.
convincing win this round.
Blitz is doing a good job conditioning Real. He used a lot of dagger cancels at the start, but he hasn't really used them at all now. Blitz going for a risky early heavy, thinking that he was going to go for the chain top light and then trying to stuff a feint into guard break. It does not pay off though.
Have we seen the UB land
I don't think so.
from the PK? I mean,
Maybe one. Right.
I think Blitz is just cautious of it getting reacted to, and also Real has been doing a lot of side dodge shoves, so I guess he doesn't really want to let it fly too much. Let him get into chain for free.
yep, and really listening to me because the top wouldn't have killed that. Throwing sidelights now after shove lands. So cheeky. Do you feel disrespected or do you feel intimidated in that moment? When somebody tries to run and impale you.
All the PK pressure is getting laid on thick. Blitz is really on top of his reactions right now. He's barely been eating any of these LB unblockables though. He gets his dodge tag baited out. And this is where the LB Schmix comes into play. 2 light parries, look at the health total.
Pushing him in the corner.
The wall splat, yes.
Finally gets it. Oh, did he get it full
Chip.
one?
He's good.
That's it.
GG.
That was a good chain
This time he doesn't give up.
1 point for Blitz to put a point on the board in this matchup. He is down by 1, so this would be a really good set for him. But he loses PK in this, so...
It also gives a confidence boost in my eyes if he wins against one of the STs with a character that's not even considered as a pick for everybody else. It's just Blitz. Oh,
yeah,
it's bad.
that was...
I'm landing heavy there
misjudged
because of distance.
Yeah, the dodge forward heavy is the bleed is still confirmed there, I believe, but not the heavy.
Yep.
Definitely
I
costing
think
him.
the recovery to dodge is much earlier than the recovery to attack there. After the throw, it was changed. Year 3, I think.
The wall, yes.
Excellent read.
There we
Gets
go.
the full complete max punish. That is so much damage. The pressure's being laid on thick. Blitz takes it 5-2 against LB, no less.
Well done.
Be such a pansy. Just keep attacking. I was just landing that Molten there. Fuck's sake.
Also, who was it in chat that said LB takes this, by the way? You know, can't count out Blitz's PK. We said it. There's your answer. There is your answer. Waiting on the next round here.
Yeah, let's wait for that, because that is a match we definitely want to see finish here. We can spoil something else.
Caled just beat
L21.
Antonio
Caled has
2-0.
beaten Anton.
What? And so Antonio is out of the running. One of the top 4 from last year in the Friend or Foe finals. Placed 4th last year, I believe, which was also a bit of a upset against Bean, I believe. Bean eliminated him last year, and now Caled has eliminated Antonio. He will not even make it to finals. Winners, we can check on Bean versus Bing. I don't think that's finished yet.
Beanie lost against Bing. That was one of the semi-finals. The actual final is Ewop against Bingalations.
Oh, right. Sorry. You're right.
Can we hold those match back, by the way, admins? So we can watch that after the Blitz through the Wax one?
Also, this is Blitz again on Gladiator. Freeze is asking about holding what matches?
Oh, the final. Can you hold back Bing Ewop? So we can spectate it afterwards. So yeah, George against the Gladiator.
Oh, this should...
The last Gladiator match from Blitz, he lost, right?
No, he won it, I believe.
You won it?
Yeah, it was a pirate too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Don't remember who.
Let's see.
Oh wait, no, we've seen him play
to...
Glad twice today, I think. Once it was pirate, once was LB, I think. The first one I'm thinking of is a pirate, and I think he won that one. I remember right. Maybe they were both pirate. Either way.
I think it was against Ewop right away at the beginning, and he lost that 2-0.
Oh, did he?
But yeah, let's focus on that match here for now.
It was really close though, if I
Can he
remember right.
pull a win on the Gladiator then? It was. Unsurprisingly so.
Yeah.
But yeah, you having the neutral bash with the zone.
Couple more points of damage, or one more.
I mean, one of the strongest tools the George brings is the forward dodge heavy, right?
Right.
Which has armor. So you can interrupt that consistently. But if the George just keeps throwing a lot of attacks into your zone, doesn't work. Oh, I'm surprised that worked, to be honest. Very nice.
1 for
It's
1.
basically just heavies from the Glad.
Yeah, he's trying to bait out these reactions from Real, and he's having a lot of success with it from these neutral heavy. It's not just Real. On a lot of players, all the players he's gone up against today, those heavies are really getting inside the head of his opponents and getting him some GBs. But it's just not a hero
He's
that
not
you...
zoning as much as he was against Ewop.
As we say that.
You don't practice against it, right?
No, you don't practice against a character like this. You just don't expect it, so... Good bait here by Real. That bash mix-up can be intimidating. Sorry?
He also keeps fading into the zone with a bigger hitbox, catch and dodges from Blitz.
Oh,
that was not
unfortunate.
parried? Okay, never mind.
That was just short of a
throw the
wall
heavy.
spot,
That'll
too.
work.
Yeah, really, I think it was a really smart
We're
move
not
by
going to see any
Blitz.
virtuals.
Yeah. Not in this mode, anyway.
Highly unlikely, and we've also only seen a couple in the open qualifiers. But yeah, I would have said the same about Gladiator, but second time we've seen him now.
Ah, Real knows he can trade that, but at what cost here? Out of stamina. Oh!
Come on, give me the toe stop. Knock him down.
Ah, there it is.
Try
Nice bait.
They land again.
Very well
yeah.
done.
All right, I see Blitz is back on his pest character. He's back on the gladiator.
Yes, he is.
Round 5.
Yeah, and I think second round he just landed 4 heavies in a row or something to finish the round.
This is actually
Only
pretty
heavy
good
buttons.
into the
It's
Yorm
fine.
here. Like, he can't really get a lot of deflects, but it makes him have to actually think when he's using his dodge foot heavy. It's like the same thing with the pirate situation against Ewop earlier.
I'm surprised Blitz is not really fainting these zones on the reaction to seeing the opponent dodge. They're not possible anymore.
No, it's definitely possible, but I don't know. There must be some reason he's not doing it.
Yeah, he hasn't been doing it against Ewop either. So, yeah, usually these players know a bit more than us casters.
That is a lot of damage.
Is it? Yeah, it's landing. There we go. Wall splat.
Oh, the delayed dodge shut that out.
Wins.
Go.
No GB
Toe
for
stabs,
you.
my man. Use the toe stabs.
Round 6.
Good reactions from Blitz. Biting on these unblockables, baits, the dodge. Real thinking it's going to be a toe stab, but it's a delayed chain heavy.
Good call out by Blitz.
Now he realizes the. I was just about to point out they're landing. He dodges the very first one during my sentence. I don't know. But yeah, more toe stabs, my man. They seem to be working. Much better than the zone, at least.
Good pressure.
I'll shut up now.
You gotta stop cursing him.
Yeah.
This this is the 1-1 set, guys. This is game set point for Blitz. Real has no choice but to win the next 2-3 games here. 3 games.
Yeah,
Or
this
he's
is do
out.
or
Yeah.
die for Real right now.
And this is a rematch from the Qualifier 2, where
There's the GB there. That was ballsy.
Opts to throw to put him out of
Again?
stamina.
That's a... Wait, what? What am I not understanding here? He was out of stamina, right? For the throw.
No, he got put out of stamina like after the throw.
Can we clip that?
On it.
Oh, drops it.
Very
Excellent
nice.
read from Real, but he's gonna need to do that 2 more times in a row.
He does.
All
Hey,
right,
that-
Mr. Blitz. Are you panicking?
Oh, you know what he didn't do? He didn't take the hammer slam there, because both were going to kill, so is that mental? Or is that just habit?
He kept zoning on the knockdowns. Every
Yeah, but I
single
mean, he was
time,
gonna
so
kill
maybe he
there,
just
is
doesn't
what I
like
mean.
it.
He does that so he can get more chain pressure. You sacrifice a bit of damage, but like if you have the stamina, you can keep
Right.
going by using the zone instead of slam.
Maybe he just didn't expect the slam to kill. I'm really bad at reading health bars as well, so can't blame the guy.
Blitz is dominating this round.
Fainted,
so
my
far.
man. Why is he not fainting? What? I mean, what am I saying? He's barely got chipped there.
Blitz's defense is impenetrable. But Reels is
And Blitz
not.
neatly adapted there, and that's it.
This Gladiator pick's working really well for Blitz in this tourney.
And this means, yeah, really, 1-1, and the other against one of the guys in the winners bracket still. His Gladiator very much holds up. So yeah, that's it for this one, right? 2
Yeah, I'm going to
and
update
1
the
Yeah.
score.
for
Get the
Blitz.
clips.
Now Blitz will be
Swinging
going on to
Rewax is
fight
out.
Kaled.
This is going to be a heck of a matchup for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, the top half of the losers bracket
did
is an
the-
absolute slog.
Did the admins hold back the Ewop against Bing? Or can we watch that next?
I think that was the winner one, right? I think that
Yeah.
I don't think that one's getting
We
held.
go. I mean, I asked. I don't know whether they have.
Yeah, I didn't see.
Neither
well,
has reported anything, and Ewop is in the chat right now. That we didn't start yet.
Oh,
and
I
we
mean,
do
like
that now?
we
We
have.
had winners
Do you
for
guys want to
C-Span
watch
yet,
this now, or do we want to
and
just?
Nutella.
Yeah, how do you want to play this
Oh,
then?
okay. We can go Blitz scale it as well, sure, and then we move up. Yeah, that works for me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Shino's still waiting on SG and H. H is up by 1 there. And Kayla 2 at Antonio. We're getting the reports in for Blitz. They're getting set up right now. Also, can the Peanut Gallery stop role-playing? Real has been eliminated by Blitz. It just happened. You just missed it. So if you want to like pop back in the live stream a couple minutes, you can see that matchup. If you're just now joining, folks, we are in the lower... Oh, you know what? I forgot to update the title. I was so excited about seeing the match, I didn't see, or I didn't update the bracket to show that we were in the lower bracket there in that last match. I gotta update this. So we're now in lower... It's not semifinals, right? Semi-semi. So yeah. Round 5, lower bracket. I'll update that.
What I also want to point out is that Shino has been very much stomping the losers bracket and is
Yeah,
in
Shino's been
the
gaming.
losers semi as well now, waiting for his opponent. So yeah. I haven't spectated yet, but
Well done so far.
Ah, Kaled and Blitz. Going head to head. They've not readied up yet, but this is the match that we're going to see. Reiterating for everybody if you're just joining. So Blitz is still in the running. Well, both these players are still in the running to qualify for next week. We're getting closer and closer in the lower bracket to getting our top 4. So not this round, but I believe next round they're playing for final 4 placements. Because it'll be these semifinals. Or no. Is it finals?
Yeah, I think we're waiting for the 6th player, so... What?
There we go. So they've all checked in. Okay, got it. We're getting some information on what games are going to be next. There may be a change, maybe a change up. Take a look and see what's going on at the lower bracket and what we're going to do next here. Alright, L25. So yeah, alright, it's Kaled and Blitz then. Alright, got it. Okay, I'm just making sure. Alright, cool.
I expect stand-up picks from Kaled. Just see what Blitz is pulling out of the hat. You think it's gonna go standard? Or we seeing the PK again? I'm not expecting him to start with Glad right away, but can see him starting with PK.
Oh, well, Kaled banned Glad. Kaled banned Glad.
Really?
So.
Double pirate.
No, Glad
Oh, really?
like a nuclear pick into Kaled. And Blitz banned Tiandi, okay, Classico. Like, I don't even know if Kaled can even, like, dodge the zones, so Glad would be a nuclear pick into him.
Round 1.
Well, you can have the best reactions if you're just not used to the... Oh my god, I just seen...
Oh, lovely.
Don't even want to make my point now. Don't even want to make it. Glad. Let's watch the spinning.
Time to see 10 rounds of Captain Blackbeard spinning in my face.
Coalheart.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's his name. First round going to Kaled.
Oh.
At least we can tell them apart.
Yep, not doing the gunshot.
Round 2.
They're taking turns spinning back and forth. Kaled comes out on top on the damage though.
Yeah, I don't even know how to commentate this. Yeah.
There's not that much to say, it's just them unblockable back and forth. Whoever makes the right read more times wins. Oh, that's gonna be into the wall too. Nasty
wall splat.
damage.
I was just about to commend Caled for not biting on the the planks correctly, and then he just eats one right away.
This one is really close. Nice parry by Caled though. One read from both sides will seal the deal, but Caled puts himself out of stamina. Tries to go for a risky play, does not pay off though. Unfortunate for Caled.
I've seen that land already, to be honest.
Round 4.
Yeah, Blitz is surprised as well. Patting himself on the back there. That's a good point in the chat. What happens when a spinning object hits a spinning object?
He's called on the dodge attack by Caled. He's running away with this round really quickly.
The attacker wins.
Having my face buried in my hand here. Just face palming.
It's not even really like any like interactions to comment on. They're kind of just slamming their heads
yeah,
into
it's
a wall.
just. Oh, sometimes they gunshot, sometimes they don't, because they don't want the other guy to dodge attack the move, but then they feint to neutral anyway and part of the dodge attack, so what's the point?
Jeez.
Oh,
The attacker wins.
the lion keeps letting it fly.
Caled just sawed Blitz in half over and over again.
Round 6.
What? Got DC.
Oh, we have a DC.
Wins.
Alright, well, I can't. I'll get out as soon as I can.
See what the admins told us.
Oh, the. Yeah, I'm thinking Blitz probably pulled out, and it's gonna. Oh, do either of you have your game open, by the way?
No, Caled. Oh, pardon?
Well, I'm saying
you
well,
wanna
Blitz
be
was the only
invited? I
one
don't
present,
have-
so I think Blitz left, so the
open.
spectator is stuck. If either of you have your game open, can you invite me out?
I do not. I do not.
I can boot, but I don't think I
Yeah,
have
if anybody
the
has,
account
well, if
non-added.
anybody has the tournament host account, they can pull me out. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I
never mind.
don't have the tournament host either. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I don't even have you guys on friend list anyway. That's right. It's something I. That's the one
Yeah.
thing we failed to do this morning is have one of you open up and get me on your list so we could get that set up. Yeah. So what happened? So we had a there was a disconnect from Caled, and then I believe Blitz pulled out as well, where during the span that I can't access the menu, so therefore was a little up on the spectator mode there
Yep.
for a moment.
No, Spaniards, it was 4-1.
Yeah, 4-1 I
The
believe.
2
correct.
was because Kelly DC'd, so it automatically gave Blitz another round. So it was actually 4-1, like Spaniard said.
4-1, 4-1, guys. The DC, yeah. You guys, some of y'all are in the past. It's okay. All right, let's see if. All right, there we go. So when we get back at the game, so just a heads up for everybody, if you're just joining or how that works out. So they will be basically slaying each other until the score hits the same. So we'll watch that in the beginning. And that's so that we can have accurate scoreboards in the end. Ah, unfortunate. Yeah, Caled crashed. There will be a reset. So that'll be a couple of minutes. So that means that you guys have time. Don't forget to tip your wait staff. We thank you all so much for coming out to support live competitive gaming, especially For Honor. And of course, you know, this is where sports legends are born, here on the Triple Threat Tournament Series platform. And this is the finals, or this is not the final, this is the finals segment. We started with 4v4, we then moved to 2v2s, and now we're in the 1v1 leg, and so that we can potentially crown the true champion of For Honor this year in the Triple Threat. So the closed qualifier, we're getting closer and closer to our top 4 players. We have Ewop and Bingalations have secured their position in the top 4. We're securing the last 2 within the next couple of, within, not this round, but the following round, we'll secure those last 2 positions. I'm doing my math right.
And we can give an update as well. From on the other side of the losers bracket, now we're watching Caled versus Blitz, and H won against SG, and he's facing Shino on the other side. The match L26. So the winner of Caled against Blitz is gonna face Toadmind. And then the match H against Shino, the winner is gonna face Beanie.
And Toad's pretty locked in today. He was knocked down by... Oh. Gotta go back and look.
Let me check.
Yeah, Ewop, I Love
Toad.
Bears. Yeah, 2-1. 2-1 was that. Yeah, so he got knocked down by Ewop, who is now qualified. But yeah, these are our final. These are our lower brackets here. And again, somebody had asked in chat. I think it's been answered, but just to clarify again, yeah, here is your match for Real YX's elimination. Blitz won this 2-1. A very good match, especially at the end. It went against Blitz was on Glad against Real's Yorm. Solid game there for Blitz. Oh, interesting point from Spaniard. Just a point for the overall leaderboard. Caled and Bing are at the top, so if Blitz knocks Caled out, then Bing will be in a very good spot to get overall winner. That's right, I didn't mention the scoreboard. Very good point. I apologize. Yeah, we do have a running scoreboard throughout the year. 4v4s, 2v2s get you points, and some of this in the 1v1 circuit actually has a potentially a little bit more weight to it. I can sneak that on there. Oh, that's not... Hang on. Here's our top 15 players. Danlar, Bingalations, Caled, Antonio, Bluebee, Living, Jarl, Toadmine, Mina B, Ninfonio, which is Lickymon, Blitz, Lemonades, aka Immortalum, Ashinano. Wait. Oh yeah, Lickymon's on there twice because he changed his name. Look at that. So if he hadn't changed his name, he'd be tied with Vanlar. And then Willem. Very interesting. Yeah, this is how important it is to not change your name. I mean, this is... Definitely does matter for the leaderboards, that's for sure. Yeah, he's right. Vanlar's not competing, so Bing and Caled are on top. And Antonio's been eliminated.
Mm-hmm.
Toad's down here. I don't know if he's going to earn enough to... We'll see. We'll see if he gets the finals to begin with. Yeah, Bing and Caled are on track.
I have full confidence in my man.
Well, Caled is definitely...
He's not a caster's curse.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I have faith too.
Oh, that's the overall leaderboard for the whole year. It includes the 4v4, 2v2, and now the 1z, which will be added after the finals, obviously. So these are the standings after 4v4 and 2v2.
We're just waiting right now on getting this set up. There is a restart that will happen soon. There's a bit of a technical, there's some bit of a technical trouble that's happening, so we will get to that soon. I can up here. So we have, what is this for 1v1s? We have the. Is this the public one? Can I talk about this?
I think so. Not sure, but
Yeah, getting snacks is a good time for snacks.
yeah, it's public.
Okay,
You
cool.
can-
All right. See if I can open copy link. I'll open it. Open it on here. Here we go. This is the bracket for points that you can earn. It's for the 4v4s, 2v2, and 1v1. So first of the 1v1 tournament gets you 400 points. Second's 320. Third is 240. Fourth is 200. Runner-up prize winning. So it's basically anybody who doesn't qualify today, right? And then qualified for close gets you 440 points. So if anybody qualified for today, you get 40. And then runner-up who's all tied for, what is it, 5th or 8th? I think I said anyone that
Oh,
qualified today. I
spectate.
meant to clarify. It meant like 5th or 8th place, I mean. Okay, get it going.
You can go in already. They're apparently killing themselves.
Yeah, there's
Each
reason
other,
in the
not
score, so
themselves,
just go
each
from
other.
reason.
I don't want to miss all the spinning now.
Round 1.
Oh. How about Nutella?
The attacker wins. Round 2.
Yeah, we saw it too late.
Yeah, so again, clarification on this hopping into the match. They're killing themselves off to match up with the the score that it was. My apologies, I did not go from most recent.
Round 3.
That said, we will get a little more smoother run this way, though.
Please don't tell me we're gonna watch all this just for.
Yeah, we are.
If you want, I
win
can
one
just
round.
pull out and go back to
Yeah,
most
we are.
recent.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
The attacker wins.
Very much enjoying this. I haven't been dizzy in a while.
Round 4.
There was 4-1 for Caleb. Blitz had his work cut out for him now.
The attacker wins.
The game got reset for Caitlyn disconnecting. There were some technical issues there, so they're coming back and resetting the score, and we'll go from there.
Round 5.
Yep. Now Blitz kills him once, and then it continues.
The defender
You
wins.
could have snuck an Xe in there or something. Question for the admins: what would you have done had
Here
you
we go.
seen someone actually Xe in there?
I would be very angry if
Right.
I was an admin. I'd be very angry.
That's why I'm asking you. Alright, but here we go. Actually, a deciding round already.
Oh, misreacts on the walk the plank. Is he gonna get the
Oh.
full max punish? He gets it into the wall splat. Excellent optimization coming out from Caleb to seal out the first game.
Well, that was
Alright,
anticlimactic.
that was impressive. Holy shit.
I mean, it was definitely climatic. Misunderstand, but like that was very quick. I completely ruined that clip.
Yep.
Yeah, I did.
And now Kaylee's restarting his PC. Oh,
Are you serious?
apparently.
Okay.
All that load time to play one round and restart.
I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad.
Let's see. Hang on. What's the other one? Is H playing against Shino? Can we check in there? And Shino is up 1-0.
Yeah, alright, so you can grab on that real quick then. Hey, Shino. We'll go for most recent position.
Yep.
Hey,
Oh.
who's up by 1?
Oh, I'll be George. I'm fine with that.
Who is up by 1?
Shino is.
Shino, okay.
And H is up 3-2. Harin as an LB should.
Flip the side again. Flip it after this.
Oh, nice GD from H. Doesn't go for the double. Maybe I'm missing it. I don't think it's gonna matter too much.
Backlighting on the LB. We haven't seen that today. That's it. There we go.
The attacker wins.
The knockdown is such a cool move, but also so risky on the George.
Who doesn't bite his turn to get his offense going. Can't really get too much though. H defensive plays.
We need to see more feint to neutral. Alright, feint to neutral. See?
Where is it, Shino? Where is
Telling
it?
you.
A real king would keep fainting into neutral.
Attacker wins.
Oh, he gets
Exactly.
it.
And that is a 1-1.
1.
So yeah, players were right. This is a stacked tournament. Seen very even matches.
Do we have an idea, like, how long Caleb may take to do that? Should I go ahead and continue this? Being set up right now. I shall wait. Caleb was up by 1, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Caleb's up by 1.
Blitz is sticking with Pirate. Oh, what's Caleb playing? Ah. No. Oh, do I want to see an LB again?
I think you do.
I don't know. Do I?
I think you do. I think that's your favorite character.
Always has been, yeah.
Been a very fun tourney, by the way.
It's fun,
Thank
it
you.
says starting.
That's
Yeah,
good.
it's
That's
gonna
good
come out.
feedback. It's been pretty. It has absolutely been a very stacked tournament, for certain. And I'm sure all the players probably feel, I would imagine, pretty good about being here today, but also knowing that they're going up against the other top players out there. So anybody who's getting this far in, it's you've got to take that mental as you get it. You know, it's got to be a good boon for you. Maybe you're going up against somebody who's also, you know, really top notch, but you're right there with them. Yeah, let's get some cheer spam in chat. That's what I want to see. I want to see some of that cheer. See some cheer spam in chat for
What, the
for
Roblox cheer?
the
Yeah.
competitors, for the competitors, for the admins, for the organizers, our desk freezing memes, everybody going on behind the scenes who puts work into this. We certainly appreciate everything that's involved, and of course Ubisoft for, I guess the term is hosting all of this essentially.
Is it a fake eye we're having?
Please say it's not.
Yes, the cheer spam. I love it.
Tell me they've disabled spectators, some nonsense. I'm loving that emote, Pops.
Oh
The
yeah.
bands here are Gladiator and what's the other one? TND?
I think so.
TND and Glad, I think, yeah.
Alright, apparently there's some technical difficulties. They're going to reset the lobby. It's right now 1 to Kaled. 1 to 0 to Kaled in the match that they're in right now, and the game that they're in right now. Yes, Glad was banned because that's basically a target ban against Blitz.
Gladiator.
I think, is
He's
Blitz
pulled
the
out the
most
Glad
target
twice.
banned player right now in the league? I
I
believe he
think
is.
Kaled in general is just very much target banning against a specific player. He's not banning the S tiers in general. What? The actual...
I think Memes talked about
Okay,
this a little bit earlier.
I mean, the JJ, yeah. I see that. And then Memes has pointed this out before. I think that Blitz likes picking the BP in this kind of situations. But yeah, let's see. Does it actually work out?
Yeah, so they'll reset this for its
So-
1-0, and then we'll have our game.
Yeah.
The defender wins.
You're 3-1v1 indeed. We got JJ, we got BP. Yeah, Memes called it out earlier.
Round 2.
No patented Blitz BP. Loves that character. Seems that was the only one that needed to reset.
Oh,
Oh, nice bait on
That
the
was
dodge for heavy CC.
quite-
is that stamina there? Oh, balls of steel.
Good spacing by
Let's
Caleb.
see. Let's get it.
Oh, nice Sifu on the zone by Caleb.
Expecting a lot of feint to guard breaks on the side dodge attacks from the JJ. At least the moment Blitz starts flipping those. If it even comes to that.
Oh, misreacts, gets caught out. 2-0 for Caleb.
This is elimination point, not elimination point. This is an elimination matchup
Round 3.
or match because we are in the lower bracket. So if Kaled wins this, Blitz is eliminated. If Blitz wins, Kaled's eliminated.
Yeah, it's do or die. It seems Kaled is doing right now.
He is up by 1 game.
Blitz showed no interest in flipping those dodge attacks. That is actually impressive. I thought it was a fluke the first time, but him doing it twice in a row now. Shifu stance him. BP zone.
He's on controller, so it's not too hard to do. It's different if you're on like KBM and you have to like press C, but on controller you just flick down, so.
In the upper bracket, we have Ewop and Bingalations waiting.
Nice catch on the forward dodge by Blitz. Good read by Kaled calling out the light stuff. Massive damage on Blitz. Blitz gets caught again, the JJ Schmicks. Blitz is gonna get an out of stamina punish though.
Let it fly! Oh.
Nice.
Finally the zone lands.
Blitz
First
on
round
1
on the board
HP.
for Blitz.
Round 5.
Blitz players playing the patient spacing game. JJ Blender coming out from Kaled. Sifu's to get his stamina back.
Blitz actually sticking to the zone. There we go. Finally flipping the dodge attacks. So let's see. Does Kaled adapt? Feint to guard break. Let's see. Or does he even have to?
Not biting.
That's the
Like,
question.
can't connect. Match point for Kaled.
Round 6.
Blitz is 1 game away from being eliminated here. You got to think the pressure is on. He doesn't have. Like he's on his BP, and maybe you can speak more to like the challenges that BP has against JJ here.
I don't think this matchup's really that bad, especially since Kaled can't react to the bulwark slash. I just think he's just playing really well right now.
Yeah, both players.
Oh.
But
And I was just saying, I think Blitz went for the light pair there, but he just barely missed it. That could have been a huge damage opportunity, but it seems to not matter so far in this round as he takes it anyways, but he needs to win 3 more rounds in a row to stay in the game.
yeah, I think I speak for all 3 of us when I say, you know, we're just as much on the edge of our seats as I imagine these players are. Like, we're not competing, but it's like the tension. You can feel, you could cut the tension in the air with a knife.
Yeah. Oh, him being surprised it landed. You haven't really seen any CC attempts from Blitz, because that's just too risky to throw against Kaled.
Finally misses a reaction on the unblockable.
I'm no longer trying to. Oh, that would have landed.
Oh, a huge parry coming out from Kaled.
That's it.
And he takes it. That is a really dominant 5-2, taking a 2-0 against Blitz. And Blitz is out of the tournament now.
And we've also news from the other side. Shino against H is done. 2-1 for H. So Kaled is facing Toadman next, and H is facing Bean.
That is, yeah, this is a stacked tournament.
All right.
All right, we're
Announcement
going to
from the admins. We are going winners final now. We're going Bingalations against Ewop.
All
Just to
right.
point out, we have a lot of people in the chat complimenting Shino for his performance. I guess we missed a really strong match.
It's unfortunate because there are only so many that can be watched at a time. They're all really strong matchups. They're all
These
really
are
strong
really strong. Yeah,
matches.
fair enough.
It's
Fair enough.
stacked.
But yeah, we haven't watched Shino. I think we haven't spectated the match, so it is unfortunate that we haven't been able to. So I just wanted to point it out. It's a great performance from him.
All right, so Havoc has the VOD. Got it. There you go. Mr. Havok has got you covered. He's the GOAT. If you're just joining, we are awaiting our winners or upper final. The winner of this will be seeded first in... Yeah, no, because we're not going to do a grands. It's just this. So we'll be seeded first in the finals coming up next week. Both of these players have Bingalations and Isle of Bears, aka Ewop, who was the winner of last year's Friend or Foe 1v1 Duels tournament series. They have secured themselves a placement in the Final Four for next week. Now this is playing for seeding. We have a link in the in chat right now to Havoc stream/VOD that you can check out. If you're watching the VOD live, we may or may not have that linked in the description. I'm sure you can find Havoc's channel if you look up Havoc HAVOK, Havoc for Honor. So I'll address the one of the questions here from the chat. Is there still a community playing this game? So long and sword ashore, yes, there are tens of thousands of people that still play regularly. You can check the Steam numbers, and the Steam numbers only include Steam. There's thousands that play there. That's not including UbiConnect, Epic, consoles, etc. Crossplay exists. Cross progression exists. Yes, this is still very alive and well for an almost 10-year-old game now. All right, folks, here we are, gentlemen. Actually, no. Do these games. Go ahead and take us in.
Round one.
Yep. It's the match everyone's been waiting for to see. Bingalations versus Ewop. Wait, Bing is on JJ, that's interesting. I mean, I say that, but he lands an immense amount of damage right off the bat on Ewop. Nice CC using the Tiger Dodge from Ewop. Solid first round going to Ewop.
Round two.
I think they got the invisible weapon bug there, just unlocking and moving around the camera to fix that. Seeing the invasiveness of Tiandi.
Yeah, and JJ's gonna have to deal with that neutral mix-up. I believe Tiandi has a little bit more neutral pressure here than JJ does, having to face off against the empty dodge versus the dodge forward blue light mix-up.
I think Bing went JJ knowing Ewop is going to go Tiandi because the back heavy is a really strong option against the dodge forward palm strike mix-up, as we just saw there. He just did a backward side heavy and his palm strike just whiffed in his face.
That's fair.
Round 3.
Yeah, and the chat is pointing out that is actually a pretty bad matchup for JJ. Oh.
I think it depends on the actual place that you're in. I think off of neutral, yeah, probably, but as Memes is pointing out, back heavy is very effective.
Oh, risky light stuff from Bing on the neutral heavy does not pay off and eats the subsequent kick.
Oh, and the
Nice
armor
call
kicking
on the
in
lights.
way too late there.
Round 4.
Making the guard break bounce, getting one instead.
Just one more option Tiandi has for neutral.
Nice GB to catch the early dodge attempt on Bing. Oh, goes for the roll, but is back against the wall, so he ends up eating a light anyways.
The attacker wins. Round 5.
Bing quickly running away with this one. See how Ewop adapts.
Both players back heavying.
Bingalations puts
Yeah.
us out of stamina, so he's gonna eat a bit of chip from these palm strikes, but it's not too big of a deal, to be honest.
Yeah, but that's actually exactly what he's supposed to do. In my eyes, at least. Just eat these palm strikes. You're fine. You have the health to survive it.
Oh,
Carrying the 400 MS lights there.
excellent reactions coming out from Bing.
The defender wins.
So Ewop cleans up the round.
Round 6.
Ewop letting the zone fly just to get a bit of chip damage in.
Still throwing those 400 MS lights despite getting parried twice, I think. So yeah, no. Wouldn't call them fluke, but still good enough
Yeah.
move to stress somebody's reactions.
Lucky for Ewop, he missed both of those because I saw his guard. He was going for the parry, but he just barely missed. Yeah, look, he went for the parry again there.
Dancing on the edge of being out of stamina.
Oh, nice
I think
early
Ewop-
dragon dodge to set the guard break.
Didn't have more than 10 to 15% of his stamina throughout the last like 30 seconds of this round.
7.
Yeah, he did a good job carefully playing around his stamina, not going out of stamina.
Yeah, even score now, 3-3.
Oh, he went for the parry again and stuffed the feint into guard break. Oh, just absolute JJ blender.
Yep, impressive timings. Never really suffering from the hyper armor on the forward dodge heavy from the TND. Always stuffing it. So just insane timings from the JJ. Bing.
Bing is getting really greedy with these 400 MS light parry attempts.
Oh, also very ballsy.
Another good GB catching the early dodge on Bing.
Yep. We ever going to see a kick land?
Oh my lord, he's still going for the parry. He really wants these.
Oh,
He takes the round with it. The risk and the reward paid off.
is the winners final also a best of 3? Yes, it is. No, hold on.
Let me see.
Yes.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
it's
It
best
is
of 3.
best of 3.
Yeah, it's all best of 3 according to Battlefy.
Yeah, I double checked before we went, and I don't know if I don't think I said that in the beginning. I meant to. Apologies. But yeah, I remember I did double check that to be sure. No best of 5s today. We'll probably see that next week in the later rounds.
Yeah.
Bing opting to go to Shaolin this
sticking.
time.
Yep. Ewop sticking with the TND.
Round 1.
So not an HP advantage anymore.
We'll see though how Ewop
Let's see.
fares
Is Ewop-
against the cheese stance mix up though.
And the 400 MS lights. Bingalations has proven to be able to react to. I'm not counting this one.
If Ewop is on his game reacting to this cheese stance mix up, it should be pretty good for him. He seems to be doing pretty well so far. Oh, little feint to neutral, love that. Oh, Ewop learned his lesson from last time he didn't go for the 400 light after his heavy.
Was that an interrupt attempt or a really too early parry?
No, that was an interrupt.
We've seen a
like,
top
almost
indicator
attacked
on the top. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Excellent offensive
Okay,
reach coming
Ewop
out
one
from
of-
Ewop here.
They're on an absolute roll here.
Nice use of the tiger dodge to stuff the guard break attempt.
Oh wow.
Nice delayed bash by Bing, but it
Did
just
not
barely
see that
doesn't kill.
strategy.
But Ewop mistimes the side dodge light. Unless Bing...
So close.
I think Bing might have probably delayed his dodge attack so he couldn't CC it.
Grabbing that actually.
Oh, wow. Still gets it.
Oh, that
And
was
it's
an
mixed.
Still
interesting
landing it.
interaction.
Was that damage reduced?
No, it wasn't.
Wasn't, right? Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
The defender
Oh.
wins.
Double light. Or rather, a light finisher on Charlene. You don't see that often.
Round 4.
Probably also the reason why it landed. There we go. That's what he attempted in round 1. Or round 2?
Ewop laying on the pressure thick. Palm striking him over and over again.
Nice example of frame advantage there.
Nice use of the dodge forward heavy's armor to stuff the light attack. Oh, we love Tiandi. Look at that.
Wins.
It's break.
See, when that happens, I actually enjoy watching TND.
Round
It's just if
5.
these crazy tiger dodge CCs aren't happening. Not the most exciting. But yeah, this match, is a banger so far.
Nice call out on the light from Ewop. Nice delay of the neutral kick to catch the end of the dragon dodge for confirmed.
Bingalations still sticking to the back dodge. Haven't been punished for that yet.
The defender wins.
I think Ewop expecting for one of them as light there and not the sun kick.
Let's talk
Yeah,
about
it's
Bean.
rough.
6.
Talk about Bean's matchup. Who's Bean against again?
He's up against H. I think they said he's playing Warmonger right now into Pirate.
There we go.
Nice adaptation from Ewop, calling out those light stuffs. Can't keep letting him do that for free. The retaliation from Bing, though. Nice read on the delayed kick from Ewop.
In 3. Yeah, Ewop needs to win these next 2 rounds. He wants number 1. Number 1 seed.
Bing mistimed his zone, so he was parryable.
Oh, nice. But putting himself out of stamina. Oh, oh, didn't go for full punish, but the mix-up instead.
I don't know if I like how greedy Ewop is getting, like trying to go for the parry on the 400 light after he dodges the cheese stance kick. Why not just take your confirmed tiger dodge? But that's just me. Yeah, like right there.
Oh, he keeps doing that, by the way. Like, Ewop has the health lead by like 3 bars.
Round 8.
And then he just gives that up, and then just has to pull it together again. These are... He putting himself under such immense pressure here. Can't even blame the opponent. It's just all him doing it to himself.
Nice early dodge on the dodge forward so he doesn't get caught by the guard break attempt from Bing.
Yeah, timing is also quite hard. Hit consistently on forward dodge to actually get the earliest possible GB and not delay it. Just 1-2 frames and all of a sudden the early dodging.
That was a
It's
good by
super
Ewop.
viable.
He's been saving the feint into neutral to catch the dodge attack to finish out the game.
Now it is 1-1. Right? It is 1-1.
Yes, it is 1-1.
It is, okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's see who's taking the first seed in the close qualifier. This next map is the decider.
Oh my dorm.
Here comes the Georgiathan.
It's Yorman
I
time.
heard that both characters have a pretty good forward dodge heavy. I think. It's just a rumor.
Round 1.
Just a rumor. Oh, rumor. Though Pyra does have
Yeah.
the gunshot to stop the chain zone armor from trading, so that's going to be really good for Ewop here. Drops it.
We're not seeing any walk the planks here.
Yeah, no, it's literally a useless move against Bing. There's no point of using Walk the Plank. It is literally a useless move.
Round 2.
It's going to be a lot of conditioning coming out from Ewop here, but once he lands like one dodge forward heavy, he's going to be able to let a lot more go. It's kind of a thing, like after you mess up one react, you're way more likely to mess up the next one right after. You have to not give them time to recuperate. Like you see, he ate the first one and he immediately dodge attacked the next one because he was overstimmed.
And also, actually using the combo heavy with the hyper armor to trade against the George. And is that... Oh,
Nice.
That was a really close round.
Good judgment on the HP.
Round 3.
Good call out on the dodge tag coming out from Bing. Tries to feint into bash to stop the dodge for heavy stuff, but it doesn't come out in time.
yeah, it's really good conditioning. Because yeah, I'd let that knockdown fly a couple of times, and then now expecting the dodge attack.
Ewop laying on the pressure thick.
Yeah, why are
Bing
both
is
of these
getting
doing that?
overstimmed. Sorry, what'd you say, Freeze?
Are we seeing people giving up big health leads on both sides? Both Bingalations and Ewop are doing that. But at the very end, Bingalations always having the extra little bit of patience there. Gonna parry twice towards the end there. Both rounds.
I do have these back.
Yeah.
Fix it. I fixed it. Yeah, I don't. Whoever's telling you Yorma's not a good hero in 1v1s is highly misinformed.
Oh yeah, but it's not the slam. It's a really good one. It's the forward dodge heavy.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice reactions coming out from Bing, keeping himself in the game. Oh, but he misreacts on the final one and gets taken down. It's really rough reacting to these constant forward dodge heavy spam.
Yeah, I was just about to point out his nose is probably on the monitor at this point. So, but no, like Meme said, failed the reaction there at the end, eating it, and then 2-2.
We also have to keep in mind, like, they took the little bit of a break, like, this match got held, so maybe Bing is, like, warming up. Maybe it'll get better as this set goes on.
I think it's really impressive, especially Ewop is doing it, making the guard breaks bounce on the hyper armor moves.
The delayed dodge attack to avoid the orange. Bad read.
A good drop by Bing.
It's also something we keep seeing Bing doing. He keeps letting those knockdowns actually rip, because if you watch other players on George, they're feinting like 80-90% of those moves. Not Bing. Just keeps throwing them out and they land more often than not.
Yeah, he just doesn't care. He's gotten dodged and guard broken so many times this set, and he still keeps letting them go, but you know, that kind of ballsy play is what you need to win tournaments sometimes, so credit to him.
What we keep continuously see is the early side dodging on just the forward dodges. Okay.
Defender wins.
That's another thing you might see. Sometimes he won't take his confirmed gunshot after he lands a heavy, just to throw out another dodge for heavy as soon as he can to like try and catch him before he can like ready himself to react. Like, yeah, you miss out on like what, like 3 damage, but sometimes you can get way more if you catch him before he can react, like ready up.
Oh, we've seen faint to lights now. Really late feint, not being able to parry that. I think that was the attempt there at least. Okay. Neutral dodge attacking now.
It's called in the zone stuff by Ewop. Aw, Bing just barely doesn't dodge early enough.
And Ewop catching on now, because every time Ewop has been really low on stamina, Bingalations always forward dodge bashes. Every single time there. But yeah, even him catching on doesn't make him win the round.
This is neck
So
and
it's
neck.
extremely close, you know.
Match point for Bing if he just needs to win one more.
Again, a reminder, folks, both of these players have qualified for the finals next week. This is for seeding.
Yeah, basically first seed, and the loser here goes to the lower bracket, fighting for the second seed.
Good call out on the light from Ewop, but he is at a massive health disadvantage. Nice read on the dodge attack from Bing. Does it again. Just needs one more attack. And he fades into the bash to catch the dodge, and Bing will go on to the grand final. Of course, this is just for seeding, but congratulations to Bing.
Yep, Bing basically winning close qualifiers now, joining the finals as the first seed.
That is not, according to like the way that Bing's been playing this year and like growing as a player over the last couple of years. It's not, I believe it's no surprise to anyone that Bing is seeded first today. Really well done. Congratulations. Well played from both players.
Looking at the bracket, Bean just beat H 2-1.
Do we want to try and grab the last part? Never mind. Let's go see if we can like sneak in there real quick so we have something rolling while we're figuring out the rest of what's next. Let's see. What we got? What's next on the board on the bracket?
Don't mind against Caleb.
Oh, yes, immediate. Yes, abso-freaking-lutely. This
Yeah.
is the match. This is the match of all.
Oh, there is a
time.
grant at the end, Spaniard.
Wait, is there?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, the lower. Okay, yeah. So after this, so whoever wins this is top 4, and then they're playing for seeding beyond that. Yeah, so Bean is qualified. Hope Mine and Caleb are going to go head to head for their qualifiers. If for the top for next week, it'll be top 4. So whoever loses this match is eliminated. This is big. And Toadmine's been playing out of his mind today. There's an eyeball right away. They're on the board. Let's go. Mine and Caleb. It's done. Gentlemen, take it away on one of the most important matches of the day.
Round 1.
What's the score?
0-0.
0-0. Just start.
We're gonna be seeing. I think is this the first Pirate versus LBMU we've seen today? I think so.
Seen so much of both of them. It's all blending in together. But yeah, here we see it's just LB, more HP, more damage, but the less potent mix-up.
The defender wins.
Thankfully, Caleb is fighting a read player, so he's gonna have to use the walk the plank. So his mix-up's gonna be doing way more damage than if he were to like fight someone like Bing or Bean.
Round 2.
Huge offensive pressure coming out from Tote. But Kaled retaliates with his own. Tomine on a sliver of HP.
Actually landed it. I think it surprised him as well.
Nice side dodge shove to stuff the GB. It's neck and neck, but Kaled just
There
barely
we
misses
go.
the parry on the light.
If you're a player known to parry lights, and all of a sudden some crazy German man with the Mercedes logo just starts throwing lights at you. Are they? I guess they land. You're not used to it.
Good damage from Toad at the start.
Actually getting the random GBs there. But a great read.
Oh my,
on top
calls
right
out
there.
the light stuff in his head. The pressure must be on thick in this set because this determines which one of these people go on to be top 4, so.
Yeah, this is the final placement match, or for qualifiers for finals. I mean, there's more after this for seeding, but this is the final match to determine the final player.
Toad tries to guard break the feint, doesn't pay off though. Fortunately, he's on a 140 HP character, so these dodge forward heavies, 17 apiece, aren't really doing that much damage to him, all things considered.
And being patient, in neutral, waiting for the guard break, for the dodge attacks.
The attacker
Okay.
wins.
You think that was a planned normal heavy there?
Round 5.
Good bait on the side dodge shove from Kaled. Doesn't go for gunshot, so his skewer is a true 50. Doesn't pay off though. Tomine makes a good read.
The Toteman's lights are the most precise timing wise we've seen all day. Stuff so much. It'll catching on, I guess. Okay, just random it, and we're starting to see executions.
Wins.
He is up
Well, the
by,
question is now:
yeah.
does Tote need the breather there, or does he want to tilt the opponent?
Round
Sometimes you just want to see the cool looking Xyz. Like this game has some cool animations, so I don't know. Maybe he just wants to see an Xy.
Nice light stuff.
Oh my lord, the LB pressure. Look at Kaled's health bar quickly getting rinsed. And he has to get through the 140 HP of the Iron Wall known as
Oh.
LB.
That double top light in a row actually landed.
Tomine just needs one more read, and he calls out the light. He is in his bag right now, and he does a long Xy to seal in the pain. Dominant start so far for Tomine, but he's not going to have LB to fall back on anymore, so we'll see what he picks next game.
wins.
Maybe the VG. Wait, let me see what bans they did. Okay. Kaled banned Shigoki, and Tomine banned JJ. Tomine banned
AJ,
JJ.
yeah, both absolute target bans there.
Question from chat: does LB's dodge bash beat soft feint to guard break?
Yes.
It should, unless
I mean,
he
depends
does
on
like
the previous
off
hit stun.
It should, unless he does it. Like if the pirate lands a heavy, doesn't take the gunshot, and does the skewer and
Exactly.
buffers soft feint, it shouldn't
Yeah.
be there. I assume, but I don't know.
Exactly. Yeah.
comes Tomine with the signature VG pick that has carried him so far throughout this closed qualifier. We'll see if it pays off here.
I think he's won every single VG round, didn't he?
Round 1.
Yeah, I don't think he's lost on VG yet. At least I don't think so.
Yeah,
Could be
we've
wrong.
seen in, at least the ones we spectated, right? I think we've
Yeah.
seen it twice.
Yeah, I think it usually gets pirate too. At least one of them was.
Yeah,
He's
and
gonna
it
have
was
to be
just
careful.
different.
He's gonna have to be careful letting
Right,
these
right.
unblockables fly because since Kayla doesn't react, he's gonna be doing a lot more dodging on the timing to get a free guard break. So letting them fly is really risky because you can eat a lot of damage if he makes a few wrong reads.
Yeah, but also on the other hand, VG can dish out a lot of damage if these UBs land. And they put you into a not so comfortable mix-up.
Yeah, no, this is just gonna be a slogfest of back and forth unblockable pressure.
I gotta break the fourth wall for a second. Can I humbly request players not take the timer off the board? That's all.
Ah, if they make them infinite.
Yeah, when you're setting up the game.
Perfect. It's easier to find clips, yeah.
Easier to find clips, it's also easier
Find
to see
what you
how...
wanted to.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh no, Toe could have gotten a way better punish there. That's unfortunate for
They
him.
could have.
they got one there too, but he's out of stam.
Would he have recovered stamina early enough to not get knocked down by a throw there? But I think Topman was scared there. Just throw him in the middle of the map,
Round
not
Well, it
getting
costs-
anything of it.
Well, it cost him to throw too. Yeah, he might have had enough to still be had stamina, but the best he would have got would maybe a top heavy, and then he's right back to the same amount of stamina he was in before.
Yeah, fair.
Blockable pressure being laid on thick from Toad. Lots of damage right at the start, but Caleb retaliates with his own. Health totals are around even. Goes out of stamina though. He's playing risk reward, just eating the unblockables, so he doesn't eat a nasty out of stamina punish, and it pays off.
Hype armor winning there.
Putting in stonks and trades.
Round 4.
Yeah.
There's the dodge time I was talking about earlier, getting a free guard break for every correct read on the chain unblockable. Tries to guard break the feint, doesn't pay off. Caleb laying on the pressure thick.
Caleb's offense is just, I don't know, right? Read every single time.
Yeah, his offensive reads are incredible.
Round 5.
Stating the label, I've been really bad about this. This is not the upper finals, this is the lower... Not semis, but it's final placement match.
Basically, though.
Yeah. Kind of would just call it like lower semi. Oh yeah, I guess it
this
would
is
be lower
basically-
semis, and then there is a grand, so yeah.
Yeah, this match here determines the last person qualifying for the grand finals. So next week.
Absolutely dominant 5-0 coming out from Caleb.
Is it 1-1 now?
Yep. Next match is for all the marbles.
Update the points, and boom. Yeah. Moving right along. Yeah, grand qualifier, pretty much. Exactly it.
Qualifying.
Grand qualifier. Caleb versus Tote Mind. You're just now joining, folks. Welcome, one and all. This is the Triple Threat 1v1 tournament. The closed qualifiers. This is the final match today that you will see that matters the most. The winner moves on to the finals next week. The loser does not. I'm your host, followed by our desk phrase and memes. Great to have you here.
I'm deep in thought right now. I want to see a pirate again. Is Toad picking pirate now?
Let's see.
Find out. Up.
I wouldn't challenge him to a pirate mirror though if I were him. I don't think Brayden has lost a single pirate mirror today.
Oh, they may
Oh,
have. I see what they did. Yeah, they probably reset the settings. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, Caleb can't pick pirate again. He just won on it. So
Oh,
he got his JJ target banned. Is he pulling on an LB maybe? What's
I would
LB again?
assume either LB or VG. I would assume either of those.
Yeah, we've got this next one. I mean, it's a semifinals, but it's the last semifinal for top placements. It will have a final, and then the grands to determine actual seeding for our top 4 contenders. Bingalations is seeded number 1. He just defeated Kaled, which we just watched, and Kaled is now going up against Topemine. Oh, right, no, not Kaled, excuse me, Ewop. So Bears is sitting in grands of this, and we're gonna go watch the final here, final set here. Whoa, we're seeing Ascent.
There we go. That's the Centurion finally.
Nice.
We were expecting a couple more Centurion sightings, I guess.
Round
But this is
one.
the first one we catch on stream. Let's see how he does. Was it Bing or was it Kaylee who banned Scent before?
It was Bing.
It was Bing, okay. Okay. No charging of the moment I say it. But yeah, my point that I wanted to make is, considering the amount of interrupt attempts we've seen from Kaled, is actually quite smart to not charge the bash. But yeah, right as I wanted to say it,
Round two.
so charges it.
I'm not too familiar with this matchup, but one thing Toad is going to have to watch out is for the dragon dodges on his neutral heavies, because they're thrust attacks, they're not sweeping, they don't have a lot of tracking, so it's going to be really rough catching these side dodge heavies, like as we just saw. So he's going to have to try and time these lights to catch him at the later end.
Yeah, and what we also just saw is Topman moving close to the walls. And then Kaled moving it back into the middle. Yeah, Centurion does want to be close to the walls because of the heavy parry, given the knee, given the walls black.
The attacker wins.
What is happening to the Centurion's body? What is happening to...
I'm sorry. I'm a professional. But that was hilarious.
Oh, beautiful call on the light stuff from Kaled. And he gets a CC with the forward dodge tiger dodge light.
On a light too. What I've seen that.
Dominant round from Brayden again.
4.
Okay. Actually catching GB there. Landing? Nope. Don't needed the old Centurion moveset there.
The defender wins.
With more than a 2-chain line.
Round 5.
Yeah, keeping it even. 2-2. Despite Khaled showing very dominant rounds.
Nice read on the recovery cancel from Tote.
I think that answers a question in chat too.
Oh, he misses the parry on the side dodge light. That could have been a huge opportunity for him.
Loving these double heavies. Khaled being very happy.
Well, the pressure is on. Pressure's on. Tote just needs 2 more rounds. Let's see how Khaled responds.
Round 6.
I think the blow dryer is out.
The hair dryer. Don't remind me of that. Don't remind me. I forgot that existed, and then you just had to remind me right now.
It's not that cold here anymore, so I don't think his hands are that cold.
Oh, I was about to say he's gonna light here, and Tote calls it out beautifully. Another heavy coming out, laying on the pressure thick. One more round, and he knocks one of the favorites to win the tournament out. One more win is all Tote needs to knock out one of the favorites.
I'm very excited for this now. Especially since first time on stream, sent, and weird moves landing. And I don't know, Touch has been very adaptive here. It's very nice to see. So yeah.
Khaled determined to get his head back in the game. Lays on the pressure thick onto Tote. Tote responding.
Oh.
Excellent conditioning. He's been doing the uncharged chain heavy the entire game. Then he lets the UB rip. Khaled trying to parry it, gets caught lacking. Oh!
Oh! Come on.
He knocks Brayden out in losers. Brayden doesn't qualify for top 4. The king of reads.
My man. My man. There we go. Tote mine. Good shit.
Tote mine 2-1, taking out one of the favorite, as memes put it, one of the top favorite players today. Khaled has been eliminated. I repeat, Khaled is eliminated. He will not qualify for the finals. Tote mine has qualified for finals today. He is in the top 4, and we are playing for top 4 seeding.
Yeah, and absolutely lovely adaptations from Tote mine with the heavies, like memes pointed out. Having thrown the uncharged chain heavy a couple of times, then fully charging it, and next time throwing it again. Khaled not daring to parry, I'd say. So yeah, impressive. And then just a random light finishing everything off. Very nice.
All right, let's go to our lower bracket. Take a look. It's going to be Bean. We'll show this here. So we've got, Tote mine 2-1. Khaled is being knocked out. Bean and Tote mine will now go head to head.
I think these fought before these two, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think, did Bean eliminate Tote mine in the closed? Is that how it happened last year?
Where's Tote?
He's 27.
No, Tote got knocked down by Ewop.
Last year? Or you mean today?
No, this time.
You're talking about today. Okay, you were specifically asking about today. I was thinking in the past. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we got predictions on... Oh, only one in A. Yeah. Yeah, our top 4. Yeah, okay, so Bingalations. And then we've got, Bean, Ewop, and Toad, all EU players. There we go. The matchup has been set up. They both checked in. They're ready to go. Hope mine is qualified. That's awesome. Awesome news for him.
All right, guys. It's going to the players now. It's just seeding. Let us see something else. Come on. I don't want to see the Ganges and Pirates anymore. Give me what we want to see.
Have we
Give
done
me a conqueror.
do we want to do we have predictions on the placements for these 4, or do we want to do that?
Depends if they're gonna go crazy with picks now or not. We can have the chat go for predictions though, if they want. We know it's Ewop, it's Bingalations, it's Beanie, and it's Toadmind. So, chat, give me the order, give me the seeds.
Hope this doesn't... It fits. Yeah, qualified players for finals. Tote, Bean, Ewop, Bing. Playing for finals. Seeding. Oh boy.
These 2 twats, look at this shit.
Oof.
Do we want to see that?
Windmill.
Yeah. It's only those 4 that qualify for next round.
Round 1.
I don't want to see this now.
All right. Do I have to change? Yeah, I gotta change the title.
There we go.
There we go.
Toad broke the ceasefire.
It's the G.O. Dinghy. Oh, already broke. And again.
He's Toad on a roll now. Is he just gonna walk all over Beanie now?
We'll see. Oh no. Bean's out of stam. Taking the bait. Oh, the heavy would have connected, I think. He decided to feint. Bad read from Toad there. Bean comes back.
Yeah, shouldn't have fainted to Nooch. It's not a thing anymore.
You know, I've recently, like, yeah, in that case, yeah, hindsight's 2020. But he's making that decision based, based on a lot of different factors. And do the best with what you have, with what the information you got.
Yeah, it's always easy for us to just point this stuff out when you're in the middle of the actual match.
Yeah, I think
Having
something
to
that
make all these decisions.
Nice. Letting it fly. Bean is ready for these chain lights. He is just on point here.
Another.
Massive
I
delayed
want to
dodge
see
by Toad.
multiple top UBs in a row. Come on. Not just the one. Let all of them fly. Faintness for the weak.
Round 3.
And all the ad multips fly now.
Hope mine consulting the god of reeds. So that he may
He's
remain
hearing
king.
from the whole pantheon today, not just the one. He's getting responses to every question he's asking. Grabbing a heavy there.
Lock on dodge, smart.
You let those fly. I told you.
And I come back and see
All
an
the
LB
top
mirror.
UBs.
Yep. Welcome back,
Yep.
peeps.
Round 4.
They're not letting the top UBs fly memes.
We need a get real moment where like
Important.
3 of them land in a row. Like, come on, give the people what they want.
Well, they had
Yeah.
a little. They had a
We've
small
had that
back and
in
forth.
the third qualifier, I think. Like 3 or 4 in a row, actually. Being let fly and landing.
Oh, well, we gotta
I think
go
it was
back to
against. I think it was like with Silix versus someone. I think if I remember correctly.
Well, there's one
And
where
there's actually one of the... Who's punishes? Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
no, I don't mean to interrupt, folks. It's a Mortalum I'm thinking about. He let like 4 go when he was on 1 HP against an Aphira and landed like 4 top unblockable lights back to back
Round
for the win.
5.
I think it was friend or foe. I guess it was opener. One of the open qualifiers last year.
Did Lemon try and qualify this year? He didn't, right?
No, he didn't
No.
play.
He's
Not in the ones he said.
no, he's not really playing that much anymore.
He wasn't even planning to play. He didn't even want to play in the 2v2 one. He just only came because Carson or Jarl really
Jarl.
needed a sub
Yeah.
because Totes stuff was like dying or
Internet.
something.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It was a problem. Yeah. We'll leave it at that.
Pressure being laid on thick by Bean.
Damn's a factor
Tote
here.
gets guard broken out of something like a light attackers.
Just enough.
Defender wins. Round 6.
Little top heavy action going on.
Oh, breaking the fun with the light.
Portal's ears were burning.
Let them fly. How boring.
Would have been a
There we go. See?
To be
No.
fair, if he let them fly, he would have gotten dodge bashed
Yeah.
repeatedly.
Yeah.
Round 7.
That should be laid on thick by Tote. And Bean does quite literally the exact same mix-up Tote just did. It's literally just a mirror. It's
Oh,
well, he let it fly like you asked. He did let it fly.
that's why I'm so disappointed. Beanie being the party pooper that he is,
Round 8.
carrying the top UBs. It's not how the script goes.
Oh, Tries to go for the risky read, G being the feint doesn't pay off.
Both are playing rather cautious now.
Oh, nice pair in the 400 MS chain light. Baits the side dodge bash. Being in Toad's head. Nice read on the chain bash. Keeps himself in the game, but Toad is on the edge of dying. Watch out. Toad trying to bide his time, find an opportunity.
Oh, the forward dodge recovery on this character.
Yeah, no, that's insane. And Bean teabags him. Love to see it.
Wouldn't even be surprised if those two sat in the same VC right now. But yeah, 1-0 up for Beanie.
Bean. All right, we got Bean and Tote. Bean is up by 1. This is our lower final. We will have a grand immediately following this, or shortly after. I Love Bears, aka Ewop, is sitting there waiting for the winner of this, and this we are playing for placements. The qualifiers have been decided, the 4 finalists, if you will. Again, that's Tote, Bean, Ewop, and Bing. Not necessarily in that particular order, but Bing is seeded number 1. That has been solidified. If you're just now joining, those are the stats.
Fear against the Goki. Finally, Topmind can pull out the Goki after having it banned twice, I think. 3 times even. So yeah. Probably the scariest of all the Gokis.
Round 1.
Toe mind on his signature comfort pick. See how it feels against Bean Zafira.
It's always fun when you see him scrim, these other top players, and he's picking Goki. How frustrated the other players get when fighting him. They always can't wait to get to 10 when they can finally swap character again. It's like that nobody likes fighting Toads, Shugo, but people have been fighting it a lot, so I guess especially Beanie is used to it. So let's see what he can do. So far it's looking good.
Calls out
Here
and
is
Bean
the semi-charged one.
And he gives a little belly bump.
Defender wins.
I want to see a neutral hug. Don't disappoint me.
Round 2.
Don't mind. Go. Hug him. Hug him while he bashes you.
We need to see some neutral demons embrace right now. Give the people what they want. Oh, we love a fear. Into the wall. Enjoy.
Oh wow.
Didn't hit him? Oh my.
2 attacks landing. HP equalized. Now we hug. Come on. Beanie locking in. parrying the semi-charged ones. And as you pointed out before, means the fully charged ones being easily reactable, especially on a EU to EU connection.
Yeah, no, that move is literally free.
Round 3.
Yeah, he's only really ever gonna use it, I assume. If he makes a prediction, his opponent is gonna try and parry the uncharged chain heavy. But that's about it. That's the only time I can picture them using it. Well, I say that and he just baits a misreaction using it. So, I mean, I guess I'm horrible.
Oh, forgot that this is the thing. Here we hug. Now we hug. Just hug. Come on.
Gotta see it, Tote.
Yeah, that's
Gotta
what he gets
entertain
for
the
hugging.
people.
Wins. Round 4.
All the fancy footwork just to eat a heavy to the face.
Oh, good bait by Bean. Good use of the armor.
These trades are worth going for, yeah.
Like, Shigoki's just fat. There's no other way to say it. He's just fat. He's so annoying.
The best way possible, though.
Yep. One more read from both sides could spell the end, and it goes in favor of Bean.
Round 5.
It's gonna be an
It
extra
lands,
little
right?
bit of
No,
damage.
blockable. It's insane. The Afira has to work for the damage, and then Tokma just... How many attacks did he land here now? 4, 5? That's
Yeah.
it. Enough to win the round.
Round 6.
It's like annoying for Bean. Like, yeah, he could sit here and react and like block the attacks, but like it's just annoying. Like you want to press something, and then it just makes you die because then you eat the heavy. It's like Warlord. It like mind controls you into eating attacks.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
we
gonna
landed
be
it.
Oh, it's interesting. Unfortunate, he doesn't really get a good punish off, and Shigoki's out of stamina pressure. It's just not very good. At most, you're gonna get like 3 headbutts.
Also, just remember that wall splatting for the hug is not that feasible.
Oh, he goes
No, he
for
tries
it.
to go for the gimmick. He tries to-
We requested it. He did it. We need to root for him even more now.
Yeah.
Chat, spammer, what was spamming? What rhymes with tote?
Wins.
Goat.
Float. Goat. Oh yeah,
Goat.
Goat mind.
I want to see goat emojis in chat right now.
Round 7.
Need some goats. Yeah, what is a global
Is there a
goat?
goat emoji? Yeah, there is. That's a goat emoji you want to see now.
That
I don't know. I don't know who has it. There we go.
there we go.
Yeah, Bean not biting, but good read by Toad.
That's it, right?
Stamina
Almost.
punish.
No.
Sees one more attack. Oh, good reaction by Bean on the heavy. And he's activated stare mode.
I was about to say now his face
Chair
is
mode.
on the monitor.
He's showing he's still good. He's locked in. He's not phased. He is not phased at all. The king of reeds.
3 to 4.
Not quite.
I'll get the GV there. Bean is locked in though. He's not biting at anything. At zone? No.
Oh,
Oh, we lost.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, we lost. Oh no.
Oof. Yeah, that hurts.
Yeah, that like one thing gave like Taupe brain damage and he just ate everything after.
Okay, there we go.
The attacker wins.
And that's it.
So it will fall. That's gonna be 4th place
2-0.
seating. I was gonna say like throughout
Hold on, yeah. Are we
What?
we're having these grand finals, right?
Yeah.
So seeding is not decided yet?
No, but Hope Mind is 4th. Then you get Bean and the Bears or Ewop will be playing for 3rd and 2nd. Yeah, Tote. I was gonna say it was impressive he lasted that long in that last round.
Okay, so Beanie has to play against Ewop now, and then the winner of that plays against Bingalations again.
Alright, we pull the lower bracket. We are. Lower bracket, Bears, Bean, they're both checked in. They're locked in. So that means that then Topine being 4th, he's gonna have to go up against Being next week. Right away. Or rather, nope. There is the grand final, right? So there's the grand final. It could potentially be one other player. I did forget about grands. I think I misspoke about grands earlier. There is a grands. Top 4 is on the screen right now at the top. Tote, Bean, Ewop, and Bing. Tote is confirmed as 4th. Bean and Ewop are going to be competing for 2nd and 3rd. Right? Yeah, no. Yeah, 2nd and 3rd, and then... Or at least 3rd. And then 2nd and 1st will be competed by Ewop and Bing. They are getting started up. Bands are coming in.
Cake, I hate to break it to you, but Kalen Braden, he is not in the running for top 4 anymore. He lost to Tote.
Eliminated. Bands are Shaman and Tiandi, so we will see neither Tiandi or Shaman.
Please don't let it be a pirate mirror.
Won't see a Tiandi mirror, that's for sure.
That would be more exciting than a pirate mirror.
We're gonna see LB mirror.
No, not again. Give me some nonsense. Wait, I thought Shaman was banned.
That's what I see.
We'll see. Love to watch, Sean.
We will in fact see.
Mistype.
They're fighting,
Okay.
so
Oh, switch to LB. Okay. We're not gonna see an LB mirror. I was wrong.
good. Loving it.
Iron pressure being laid
But as
on
I
thick.
As I said before, these two have been scrimming all week. Every.
Look at the overstim feints like four neutral unblockables back to back. Finally, he gets caught on the fourth one.
Yeah. A quick note. Like, if we're talking about the scoreboard, there is a potential here to have one of the greatest storylines of time here with Hope potentially winning the whole thing. If he wins ones and Bing is lower placed enough to where he's not going to be number one on the scoreboard, Tote could be not just the first place player, but also the first place player of the year and a champion of For Honor.
Yeah, no pressure.
No pressure at all.
The defender wins.
He could also be number two, that's true.
Yeah. He certainly does have that potential, yeah. Just part of the playbook. Gillid had to lose.
Bean doing a little bit of kiting with the back dodge bash. Just leaping all over the place. Just got the bleed on the board. Beautiful light parry. Opts to go for the heavy instead of bleed. Goes for damage instead.
There we go, just the random lights.
Yeah, he's walking around the ring confused, just about as confused as Papsy is in chat right now.
Oh, Predator's Mercy
There we
connects.
Also, 2 frames. Lucky, I guess. How you could put it. Oh, very nice from Beanie there. Not chaining, actually relying on the recovery to block it. But yeah, no use. Still losing this round. 2-2 now.
Round 5.
Ewop has been a little cheeky here. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of damage. If he gets hit by the bite here, that's gonna be a really big problem. But Ewop managed to narrowly avoid it and get the kill in the process. Good play to him.
Round 6.
Nice trade. Healed up.
Here come the deflects.
Oh, and he's making all the health back through lifesteal while also doing immense damage to Ewop in the process.
The defender
I always
wins.
forget just how much Shaman is healing whenever she's hitting you while bleeding.
Round 7.
I was surprised when these land. The third, I think. Seems they actually land right from the get-go.
That's
That's just unfortunate.
That is, yeah, that's really unfortunate.
Ooh.
Beautiful
So
bait on the
what was
line
it?
as well.
Yeah. That was a huge risk. You know the shaman is gonna try and bite you, but if you throw those lights, you're basically giving it to him. And yeah, it's a walk on the edge. I'm cautioning to not do it.
Walking the plank, though?
8.
Beanie's at the health
surprised.
deficit right now, but he's quickly making it up. What are you surprised about, Freeze?
That after the zone, the stabs always land. Beanie let the second part of the zone fly once, which immediately got parried on the fourth hit. But the stabs, the soft fence, every single one of them landed. In the end, didn't help much. Ewop winning 5-3.
1-0.
Yeah, I've heard Blitz say something about that. He finds the stabs after the zone like really hard. I don't know if it's something to do with like the animation or hit stun. I don't know, but for some reason they're just like really hard. I don't know why.
So the soft fence ones are easier. than the
Yeah,
ones-
apparently, at least according to Blitz.
Ah. I mean, has to be something to it, because Beanie clearly couldn't react to them either. Topman, we just pointed out that you have the potential to win the whole thing.
Yeah,
If
I
you
can...
place first, and Bing places really low.
Here's the scoreboard again. So you are number 8 at 375. Bing is at number 2 at 475 points. This is how many points you can gain if you win first here and Bing places down here in like maybe 3rd or 4th. Second place. Believe in yourself, man. You rocked it today. And sure.
That's nice.
What?
Matchup we haven't seen today.
Round 1.
Always love to see some
Oh,
scent.
yeah.
Finally, there's not a Tiandi, Lawbringer, or Pirate on the screen, finally.
There's coming out of the gate swinging. Uh-oh.
Oh, nice. Very nice from Beanie.
Miscalculated. Thought he could throw to put him out of stamina. Doesn't pay off, though. Nice deflect on the variable level 2 heavy.
The attacker wins.
Oh, actually bleeding out. Didn't even notice.
Round 2.
Same story as before. Do not let those fly. Second part of the zone.
Being absolutely dominating this round. Catches him out of the heavy startup. Ewop can't catch a break. Finally lands a clean hit in, but is it going to be enough?
The attacker wins.
That was so unfortunate. He was holding on. He just needed one more really good read.
Round 3.
That looked weird.
Beautiful
Oh.
read on the roll and gets the max zone punish too. Absolutely textbook.
Yeah. Explain. If you land the kick while somebody's out of luck, your full zone is guaranteed.
The defender wins. Round 4.
That's gonna hurt the Ewop. Good optimization also by Bean, stalling the GB, just get a few extra ticks of bleed in before he goes for the bite.
Exactly.
Do this again.
And again, full zone. Remember when that thing was like 70 damage or so? All 3 hits.
Oh.
Feint to nooch. You've learned that, my man.
Attacker wins.
Faint. Neutral.
Round 5.
Ewop trying to stall this bleed out to not get bitten. He managed to do so, but he still gets light hurt. Eats a chunky heavy. Ewop is struggling with these bleed soft feints. He can't get a break.
Oh, Beanie with the mental damage.
Now
Going
being
for
a
deflex
styling
while out
on
of
him.
stamina. That's nice.
That interaction with the feintable back dodge bash is actually so good against that.
Round 6.
Even the semi-charged ones.
Aw, he's really in his bag. He keeps going for these deflects.
Oh. It looks fancy, but looking at the health bars, it's not paying off. And it's a... Wait, that would have been... Could have bitten him there, right? Would have landed.
Not too sure. Oh, nice read by Ewop, GBing him out of the feint.
Round 7.
Yeah, the Centurion is not out yet.
Ewop is about to turn up the heat on God. Oh, he's had enough of that cheeky little sprint attack at the beginning.
Oh.
He's still going for the deflect. What a Chad.
I was about to
Just
say,
keeps
it's not letting
going.
these heavies fly anymore. All feinting them to go up break and actually landing them in the moment. He lets one fly, gets deflected twice.
Oh my, look at the life steal and the bleed damage. Oh my.
Oh, doesn't have a ton of time though. Nope.
No.
Speed wins on bleed. That's 1-1. Yeah, no, yes.
Alright, I want to see fantasy picks now. I want to see... I don't know. I don't want to see. What do those these two play? Give me a ward in mirror. Come on.
The Dan? You want to see the Dan?
Well, you
Oh.
were just asking about Ocelot. There it is.
Oh, we're seeing the return of the Ewop Ocelotl. And he's fighting Pirate, we lost.
Round 1.
This matchup was already rough, even when he had the chain on whiffed bash. Now it's just... now it's just like Squirrel versus Thanos. Like, I think Ewop just wants to have a little bit of fun. Enjoy.
Not even chip damage. All HP Pirate right there.
Round 2.
Finally, the first moves landing for Ewop here. That was max delay.
Oh no, the light stuff gets called out by Bean. Ewop is on a hair of health. Gets caught trying to do the neutral dodge timing on the dodge for heavy.
Round 3.
Oh, Bean goes out of stamina. He misses the light parry, which puts him out of stamina. Oh, and that's going to be a too heavy punish coming out from Ewop, but it puts himself out of stamina too. We'll see how his reactions fare up on the pirate unblockables. Good use of the neutral zone with the armor to trade.
Oh, the zone.
Zor.
The Zor. Very much so, yeah.
Zor.
Round 4.
Call him the dodge attack from Ewop.
The defender wins.
I'm not gonna lie, I think Ewop is just done playing today. He already knows he's qualified. I think that he just wants it over with. Like, he picked Ocelotl when they're better characters. I'm not gonna lie, I think he just wants it over with.
Yeah, fair enough. He did practice on the Ocelotl though, so it's not too surprising a pick. But yeah, he is struggling, clearly. It's not... it's clearly not favored.
Forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Beautiful bait from Ewop. Never mind, seems he's still
What
in the
song is
game.
that?
The attacker wins.
Oh, that's Gravel Pit from Wu-Tang Clan. There we go. Yeah.
Round 6.
going hard in the beginning.
It's always a jump scare to see that finisher bash being used. You always forget it exists and then it just randomly hits you.
Dropping him like a bad
I
habit.
guess we were a little over eager there. Ewop still in. 3-3.
Round 7.
Beautiful read on the feint
Grabbing the
and the
feint.
Cavalier dance. You up in his bag is in his bag. He tried to stuff 5 times in a row.
Round 8.
Game or match point for Bean right now. He just needs this one more.
You up, stop interrupting.
Walk the plank lands now.
No, yeah, no, he isn't. He doesn't
that's
care.
what he's done.
He just light stuffed neutral heavies. Yeah, no, he doesn't care.
So,
That is seed number 3. Going to Ewop for next week.
alright, update the title. Alright, points, I mean. Alright, so Bean 2-1 against I Love Bears, aka Ewop, who is the running winner of 1v1s from last year's official tournament. Will be placed third in next week. We also have our placements for Tote, which is going to be fourth. So now we have Bing and Bean going head to head again for the final spot of first and second. Remember right, in the upper final, or yeah, they went head to head in the semifinals, and Bing won 2-1. I will break the fourth wall one time. I understand that you may think you're having fun antagonizing mods, but it's not a very good idea. You're not really doing anything but being a distraction.
Are we not conveying it enough how much we enjoy the pirate mirrors ourselves? So you don't need to remind me.
Grand finals coming up here. Bing and Bean right now. Update the scores. I'm going to add Bingalations in here. Grand final. Bands are sent and... Oh, that was the same ones they did last... Wait, are those the same ones from before? It is. Yeah, I believe those are the same bands that they did in the semis.
So we're seeing a shaman against JJ again. Was that a cent against JJ?
Yeah, I think it was... Wait. JJ? Or was it... No. What did he have? There we go. They're already in it. Let's go. Bean, bring it back. Warmonger again. The War Monster is on deck.
Round 1.
See a little warmonger action from Beanie, giving the people what they want. They want to see some different characters.
Getting it.
As long as they have big parry punches, everything's good. We've just seen the reason why she has big parry punches. The dodging today.
Uh-oh. Not enough.
Is he bleeding out? Is that it?
No,
No.
he's not. He still has a sliver of white HP.
Got a chip.
The defender wins.
Close.
Oh, catches him with the zone. I don't think that was parryable, but big win for the parry.
Round 2.
I do like the color combo actually. From Bingalations.
Yeah, console players, like at least people who came from console, always tend to have really good fashion. I've noticed that.
It's a really interesting yellow, yeah. Oh, nice
Goes
trade.
for a trade, but I don't know if that's good there, considering the health totals, but we'll see. It might work for him. Oh, baits another parry. He's not bleeding out, though. I think just needs one read, and there we go. He gets it.
Wins. Round 3.
Into the
Oh,
wall,
yeah.
30 damage, enjoy.
Oh, that's big balls there. Actually grabbing the chain link to the light.
I wonder why he's back dodging these kicks. I wonder why.
In general, why are we seeing so many back dodges today? Beanie does it. What was it, Khaled and Bing? Both of them back dodging a lot. And successfully back dodging. Not just random panic back dodges, but nah. Making them work.
Oh,
Again,
beautiful
great.
reaction from Bean.
Wins.
I think it's smart. We're seeing Bean is not throwing the zone after in some of these scenarios. So
Oh,
they could-
Ewop just explained it in chat. The back dodge animation, it's like, it's harder to tell if you're about to land or not, so he does that to trick people into lighting so he can parry it. He just said in chat. Okay.
Oh my.
He's reacting to neutral heavies now.
Or not. But yes, very much to help. Oh, okay. Bingalations making a point. I can do that shit too. Not just you.
We trading for life. Reminder, it is double elim. Oh shoot, I can update that. Yeah, Bing is W. And Bean is
We're gonna have like full bracket reset.
right.
Oh yeah,
possible. There you
Beanie
go.
fumbling buttons. I mean, they can execute. It's a question that's just been there in the chat. But particularly against opponents, or characters rather, like Warmonger, Shaman, when you're bleeding, you don't want to execute. It can always happen that you're bleeding out mid-execution. Well, that means you lost the round.
Round 6.
But yeah, there's also the, I don't know, not really philosophy, but if you win and XC every single round, it can annoy the opponent. And if you have an
And-
opponent that's easily tilted, sure, why not?
Yeah, if you look at the 2v2 section of this tournament, Anton is famous for always Xing every round
Yeah.
in 2v2s. Every single round. The longest one possible. The longest.
It's also either long ones or really disrespectful ones. He really chooses carefully.
Oh, beautiful
Ooh.
read.
The defender wins. Round 7.
Oh, I think Bing tried to react to the chain heavy there and he misreacted, so he just eats it on the forehead.
Oh, is that
Just absolutely
fully bleeding,
Bing's
fully
head
bleeding
just-
out.
The defender wins.
Here we go.
Now, reminder,
Where that is?
this is first round. Let's go into Bean, which is, again, it's double elimination. And I was going to point out that Bean, being EU, being NA, it is later in the day, in the evening hours now for Bean, whereas Being, it's still in the afternoon to early evening.
Yeah, it is 9:10 p.m. for Beanie right now. Characters we've seen. Highlander against Warden. There we go.
What?
The lander? Oh my.
Yeah, well, I think Silly was
I hate
asking about
fighting.
Lander earlier.
Yeah, I hate
Bringing
fighting
out the
Highlander,
spicy
but I
picks for
really
chat.
enjoy watching him.
It's kind of a wild pick for ones. But even more so if he actually wins with it.
Round 1.
Like, it is best of 3. If he loses this one, the bracket resets.
Who did I watch scrim there? I think it was Beanie actually, who scrimmed against Ranquist's Highlander. And Ranquist was having a field day on the Highlander. So, no Vietnam flashbacks for Beanie, please.
The offensive light's probably gonna be really annoying for Warden because Warden doesn't have a dodge attack.
Done my glass.
Yeah, it was absolutely insane, Ewop. I haven't seen Ranquist in a while, but that Highlander was disgusting.
Round 2.
Oh, hits him with the cheeky
No, he
little
can't.
double light.
Dodge.
Okay.
Wins.
Well then.
I literally blinked and that round was over. I literally blinked.
So that was 17 seconds, I think,
3.
the whole round. It starts at like 450, right? Now they
Yeah, it
moved
starts at like
450.
452.
Yeah, a little longer, so 19 seconds the previous round. Yeah, Spaniard has a good point. We're not really seeing him get into offensive stance a lot. We're not really seeing. Oh, that was one. Second, third, and that's it.
Big to nooch. Bing just barely doesn't dodge early enough to do the one timing for level 1 and 3.
Bean might just be speed running this matchup.
Round Round 4.
That looked like a hit, right?
Done my glass.
Oh, that was a
Ooh.
really interesting timing on the dodge attack. I wonder if he can do that consistently. If that's what he's trying to do.
We're off
Oh,
to the
he's
races.
got him locked in
That's
the
not
corner.
the position to be in.
I got him where I want him.
I guess he can't do it
And
consistently.
feint to nooch.
It's a neutral. I think I'm gonna have to type bracket reset.
5.
I think Bing just is trying to give the people a show since he's already qualified. I think he's just trying to give people a show.
Can we see what rep appears on Holland?
I think you can if you click tab real quick.
On the scoreboard, yeah.
25.
25.
25. Okay.
Done my glass. Done my glass.
Okay, now Bean is flexing. Nose in the monitor right now.
Done my glass.
Cheeky zone there gets interrupted.
Done my glass.
Oh. And then
Bean
one
really
more.
wants to parry
Again?
this.
Again? There we go.
Win.
How big is emote spamming? What is that emote? Like, what is that, dude? What is that?
I think that's a paired emote,
That's
right?
the paired one, yeah.
6.
The chest bump. Chest bump, yeah. Not as good as the picture one. Whoop. Bullied.
Okay.
Or they're not bullied. Didn't work out.
There we go.
He parried that and he even did like the emote guard swap thing to make it harder to react to. Bean is literally just flexing right now.
Done my glass.
Had both of them just unlocked.
Yeah.
We have ourselves a bracket reset for the closed qualifier. Bean has just reset the bracket against Bingalations. They're fighting for first seed for next week.
Let's see if Bing opts to go the Highlander again. We'll see.
This is now double Luigi territory. Will they keep the same picks and bans?
Alright, they can ban different characters now.
Yes.
Warden ban, clearly.
He always has to ban a charge bash character. And Bing is currently just randomly spam posting Dead by Daylight screenshots in the match chat in Battlefy.
Here we go.
Round 1.
Bing opting for Ocelotl.
Oh, not even continuing the chain there?
Donks and trades, baby.
That is... That's how you use that zone.
Neck and neck around. Next hit will seal the deal. Oh, that was a good bait by Bean. Neutral dodges empty to
Yes.
bait the light stuff on the bash.
Yeah. Expected an attempt of light interrupting the side dodge attack on the Warmonger. But I guess Beanie was just waiting for it. Throw that, like, my man, throw it.
What was that mix-up? You like rolled, ran back at neutral GP. Bing is locked in now, not letting those chain lights through.
These are just normal 500 MS chain lights, right?
Yeah, they're not 400.
Round 3.
Yep. So understandable that Bean is just waiting for that. As you pointed out, Beanie seems to be locked in. He's not just, oh, I don't care what seed I get next week. He wants that #1 seed here. Like you also pointed out, Bingalations always banning charge bash characters. And what we've seen from Beanie so far, Warden, Warmonger.
The defender wins.
Very much knowing what to pick here. And scoreboard 2-1 for him.
Round 4.
Oh, it tries to GB the Fade, doesn't pay off. It's level 1.
Warmonger, not really a hero you're going to see very often. We used to see Warmonger mirrors back in the day, but Bean is making the best of it against potential. Oh my gosh! Caster's Curse.
Pretty sure this was an accidental exi. You
Might
thought
have been.
that heavy's
On Big
gonna get
emote
blocked
spam.
and then I bash.
Mm-hmm.
Round 5.
Bing tries
Out
to
of the
stun.
zone.
Yeah, no, that zone, it's like the same GB vault as a normal neutral heavy.
Bean waited for that.
Eat a little bit of bleed there though.
The attacker wins.
400 MS chain like connects, Bean just barely missing it.
That was a wild play. I was gonna say he can't really afford to press a button here, but Bean going for the dodge light instead of a bash for a neutral attack. Good miss.
Huge damage coming out from Bing.
The back stance.
The Predator stance. was a good bait by Bean, but unfortunately the health lead was just too big to overcome. Especially when it's just a slog trying to make that lead back, especially with Bing just reacting to all your chain pressure.
Yeah, Bean looks like Bean is still trying to bait out those parry attempts from the lights with those heavy feints there on chain too.
Oh. Beanie not playing games here anymore. Was really down in the HP department, but now equaled it out. And oh wow. That's him. Okay.
Very nice. Bing still got to win 2 more. Bing has only got to win 1, and they'll be up by 1.
Round 8.
Yeah, so like, what happens with seeding, for those of you not familiar, like, whoever wins this, obviously 1. Whoever loses this is obviously 2. Next week, you'll see first go against 4th seed, and second go against 3rd. That's how the seeding works out. First player gets a better matchup at the beginning. Being getting
Not
massive
like
punishes.
Everybody here is insanely strong. So it's basically you're deciding who's getting to fight Toad.
Yeah, who plays who?
First next week.
Oh, that was a really interesting interaction. I didn't think he would be able to stuff the guard break with that.
Hyper armor is good on it.
It's actually hang on, actually.
Mm-hmm.
The winner here gets to fight Toad. The loser here gets to fight Ewop.
Right.
Who do you want
I think that...
between those two?
So if we're talking like storyline, Toad, I don't think Toad played Bing today. So for the storyline, if we're talking like for me, I want to see potential Toad victory. It'd be great for the record books. I don't know if him going head to head with Bing is the best option for him, or if Ewop going back against Bing would be a better set, because if Bing could potentially win and then knock him down, where Toad has a... I don't know, all 4 players are strong. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you start to think about it, it's like, oh yeah, but they're gonna go, at that point he's gonna fight Bean, like, well, he already lost to Bean. It's like, they're all 4 really close. What do you think, Meeps?
I don't know, but all I know is that nobody can contest Toad for his second place. Nobody can. Nobody's getting in between Toad and his second place.
Well, he didn't get second seed. Oh, is this a gentleman's agreement?
Will Danmere?
I mean, I had a question for before. Surprised to actually doing it though. Where's that? Did I see right there? Is that a
The Wardens.
non-abomination? No, that's fair enough. There's the abomination fashion.
Well, technically, it is an abomination if you look on his back.
Yeah, both of them.
Yeah, the brain rot has engaged.
Got Havoc in the chat.
Oh, good level 2 by Bean.
Oh, whoa,
Switch back and
bullied!
forth. Oh my lord. My mental would be cooked after that interaction.
I think they're both actually having fun now.
Round 2.
Running attack without locking on.
definitely having fun.
Another nice level 2 there.
Yeah, I think they're doing that because if you like buffered the side dodge level 1 feint, you can also dodge level 3, so he's doing the level 2 to catch that. Just do the toe mine, GB the level 3 feint. Mistimes it though.
The attacker wins. Round 3.
Beautiful scenario of Belvedere.
I'm not familiar enough with Warden Mirrors to even like say anything there.
Yeah, I'm not really too well versed in what is going on in this mirror ever since they changed the way his bash works, so I'm learning as I go.
Yep. It looks like shoulder bash is pretty effective as offense here. Not throwing a lot of attacks, but bashing a lot.
The defender wins.
This mirror is like way more back and forth than it used to be. Like, there's not really a lot of snowballing ever since they removed the stand pause.
Round 4.
Yeah, fair point. We see the health bars being pretty equal throughout each round here. A run-in zone attack, is that what we're doing? Is that coming from the same side, actually? The run-in attack?
No.
Is not? Both from the
No,
right?
No, the zone is from the right, and then the running attack, it's like a 400 MS heavy that comes from the left side.
It's from the left, fair enough then.
Nice.
The defender wins.
Well, Bean is getting closer to tying this up 1-1. This is our grand finals. If you're just now joining, there's an L next to both players because both players have lost at least one match. This is the double the double Luigi.
Look at this.
Final, oh, not quite final yet, but yeah, final match.
Another level 2 here. Oh, an actual interrupt attempt that we see here. And it was a successful one at that.
Eye for an eye here.
Straight from Bean. Good level 2 to interrupt the in.
It's the most obvious zone of the evening.
Big opting to go for the top light for some reason. I think he would have killed, but he gets the round anyway.
I think it might have been... Maybe he was not expecting it to kill, so he didn't want to kill his stamina. Being put the
Is
pressure
it the
on.
Bingalations comeback now?
Put the numbers on the
Not
board.
whiffing the guard break. Actually bashing. Beanie living in the monitor now. Oh, I whiffed. Another nice level 2 there. Equaling out the HP. All for nothing.
Attacker wins.
Seems like this, I mean, he's just playing a lot off level 2. It seems just reacting to what the opposing person does.
Round 7.
fainting and trying to get the guard break. Both of them want the big damage. Not happy with just a small level 1 bash. Double light. Bingalations being oos now.
Oh, great call out with the level 3. Drops it on him. Maybe they just gotta start letting more level 1s fly. I think.
Right now, this is game, set, match, tournament point for Bing right now.
Yeah, he needs to win that
This
one.
is
now.
it. Needs one more win.
It's 1-0 up now for Beanie. Now for Bing. Oh yeah. Not bad.
Beautiful bait from Bean, but he's low on stamina, so now it's Bing's turn. But excellent level 1 read from Bean.
Oh, for the big damage.
4-4.
Absolutely beautiful.
Defender wins.
I don't even think
That's
Bing has been really
close.
letting any level 1s fly, so those level 1 reads were absolutely amazing.
Round 9.
All the way to round 9. Again, match, set, match, and tournament point for Bing right now. Bean could set this to a final round of games for the number 1 seed spot.
Bean letting some level 1s go to chip him a bit. Nice bait on the roll, catches it with the Valiant Breakthrough.
Nice roll there. Was really late. Another nice roll too. And he's not opting for the zone this time, but continues with the level 1 bash and winning that map.
That means we are at the final game territory for the tournament. That means Bean and Bing are both 1-1. Double Luigi. Are we going to come to an actual final round? That's the real question. Go 4-4 again.
Wonder if we'll see Bean go Warmonger again this next game, or if he'll bring out something interesting.
Well, he went Warmonger in the first game. Oh, right, no, he
Something
lost that one.
interesting.
Right,
That's
yeah.
me.
Yeah, he lost.
They still have it. Well, he's typically going against, or bringing those variable time bash characters, so I can't think of another better option, maybe, unless he goes LB, and Bing does that.
Oh, and Bing is on Big Boss.
And for clarity's sake, when I say, like, variable time characters and I switch to LB, I recognize LB does not have a variable timed attack, or bash.
He does not. No.
I was just saying, the only thing I
This
can come
is
up with
going
that he
to
might
be-
try.
This is going to be an immense slog for Bean.
Ad mortem inumicus.
What the health bar he has to overcome here now?
Ad mortem inumicus.
It's gonna be
Has a
really
health bar?
rough because you can't even use the change they did, where you can chain after your level 1 bash because it's just gonna get reacted to by Bing. So you're just gonna have to keep pelting him like slowly, and he's fighting a 140 HP character, and any mistake Bean makes it okay.
Oh.
An error has occurred, unfortunate.
They've pulled out. Must have been a disconnect.
Yep. Anything from the admins? Actual crash, do we know?
Or is it
Oh, it's just normal DC. Okay.
waiting folks on this to come back here. That was first round to Bing on LB. It'll be 1-0 when they go back in. Match points are 1-1. Best of 3. If you're just joining us, folks, we are at the end, well, the last portion of the tournament here. Again, this is our grand finals. Bingalations and Bean have been going head-to-head. They just finished up a Warden mirror match that Bean came out on top of going all the way to round 9. It was 4-4. Bringing it back to a 1-1. This is after a bracket reset happened. They are playing for first seed for next week's finals. So the final 4 players right now are Bingalations, Bean, Ewop, and Totemind. Ewop is 3rd, Tot is 4th. Those placements are confirmed. Bean and Bingalations are playing for 1st and 2nd. So they will be resetting the score 1-0.
Round 1.
Bingalations being up by 1.
It's to kill him once. Why did Bingalations change fashion?
Same one, I think.
He changed fashion. Ban him.
He did.
Did he?
Yeah.
It's the same
Ban him.
material.
No?
Round 2.
Alright, here we go then. Now it counts again.
Good start for Bean in this round.
Jinxing him right away.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Bean. That's my bad. I'll never speak again.
Very much looked like a panic roll there. But yeah, I don't think we're going to see any actual nerfs to either of these two. Simulations haven't won the 2Z Tony. Beanie haven't won plenty of 1Z Tonys. And this is just for the seeds. And not actual placement. So,
I mean, they clearly still do care somewhat. I mean, otherwise he wouldn't have
they
gone
do
LB.
care, yeah. I am
Round 3.
positively surprised about this. Because I thought we'd see a little more trolling.
Oh, interesting.
would
Just
have
go for
reached,
the
right?
impale there. I think that surely that would have reached.
Yeah, thought so too, yeah. That won't.
No,
Yeah.
now that's reaching a bit, but the last one.
That's a reach, yeah.
It's not out of stamina to do that, but he's not really gonna eat too much here.
That was actually a missed input. Didn't want to side touch there.
Been slowly overcoming the raid boss that is LB's health bar. Nice reaction on the unblockable. That's gonna be an impale for 30 as well.
Oh, very nice.
The attacker wins.
Beautiful. It takes a lot of patience to take him down on LB, especially with a character like Warmog. I would not have the patience to do this. I'd probably like mash my face into my keyboard and then I'd lose.
I'm not even commenting. I've never fought Bingalations, but no fun fighting Beanie.
Oh, trust me, Bing is 10 times more fun to fight.
Oh, is he? Oh my god.
No, there's just this guy staring into your soul and you can't hit him with anything. He's just staring into your soul. At least Bean will do something at least 2 out of 10 times.
Yeah, you will. I did.
Got 1 HP.
Oh.
The attacker wins.
Not anymore.
Like Beanie being up 2 maps now. Or rounds rather, sorry.
5.
Let's see. Warmonger being stronger than LB confirmed. Just those comp players spreading all those nasty lies about LB actually being good.
Yeah, no, LB's terrible. Let's give him armor and everything.
A little more HP, please.
Can we bring back the blind on top heavy? Also, can we bring that back?
I hate when they argue that this needs to come back. It's probably the worst thing. I think I'm gonna die on the hill that Storm and Tap needs to be stun and tap again.
The attacker wins.
And another very convincing win there.
Round 6.
This is a tournament point for Bean if he wins this.
Oh my, huge start for Bean.
Yeah.
2 heavies right off the bat. And I say that and he eats 2 heavies right back, and now Bing is in the health lead because Lawbringer. I'm sorry, Bean, I might have cursed you. That is my bad.
Is it actually possible for Lawbringer to side dodge guard break Warmonger? Any delay
The bash?
that
Yeah.
long? No, yeah, no. Yeah, it is possible. Okay.
Wins.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of recovery on Warmonger's claw.
Alright, fair enough. Good.
Round 7.
In theory, 3 more possibilities for Beanie.
Oh my, dude! Even after all this
Bingalations
still
not
time,
giving
he
up,
still
though.
crushes the light. Even after all this time, he's just so incredibly locked.
The level 2 was bad. Decision there.
Nice reaction from Bean.
Bean just one
Ooh.
good read away from taking
Neck
the
and
first
neck.
seed in next week's finals.
And he reacts to the
He's so
neutral
close,
heavy, gives him a
there it
taste of
is.
his own medicine, reacts to the neutral heavy. That's how it feels, Bing.
Alright, Beanie making up for the loss early on with a full bracket reset.
Congratulations,
Taking
Bean.
first seed.
Clawed his way back to first seed. That's the Bean we love.
All the way from the lower so not only that, this is a rematch of the semifinals from earlier today. Being pushed Bean down into the lower bracket. Bean coming back from the lower bracket, having to go through Tote Mind, Ewop, and then coming back to reset the bracket and then win by being down by 1. Congratulations, Bean. You were going to be seeded 1. Bingalations will be seeded 2. I Love Bears, aka Ewop, will be seeded 3, and Tote Mind will be seeded 4th place for next week's finals. So congratulations, gentlemen. You have all 4 qualified. And do they answer the question in chat? No, this is the official closed qualifiers for the official Ubisoft hosted tournament series Triple Threat. We'll see next week's finals on the official For Honor Game channel. Gentlemen, it's been a pleasure commentating with you today. Any thoughts on going into the finals or from today?
Yeah, it was much closer than I thought. The 4 qualifiers aren't that surprising, to be honest. I expected at least 3 of those that qualified today. 2 qualified. And also the picks were great towards the end. I was having fun. I was having a lot of fun here. And it was also a lot of close matches. Yeah. What do you say, Memes?
Spaniard has entered chat.
Didn't want to interrupt, but Memes doesn't say anything apparently. So I agree with you, Freeze.
Yes.
Have the floor, Memes. Sorry, I'm waiting for when you're ready to ask the admin, Scott.
Sorry, what did you say, Spin? My internet is like dying right now.
Oh, okay. Norgos was asking you how you what was it? What do you specifically asked Norgos? It was how the finals went. What your thoughts were going into the finals for next week?
Yeah, any thoughts about today's games and or going into the finals next week?
I mean, the 3 people I expected to qualify today, but I did not expect Caleb to get knocked out by Toad today. So I'm excited to see how Toad performs next week. Maybe he'll be able to overcome his 2nd place curse. Maybe we'll see.
It's a very powerful curse, though.
Yeah,
It
no.
is.
He did overcome it in the 2s, but only to not.
Yeah, but in the opposite way you want to.
Yeah, exactly.
You can point that out, though. It's not just in ones. Toad has placed in every game mode.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah,
universal talent we have there.
he really is the undisputed silver place champion. no one could take that title from him. But I don't know. I'm hoping he breaks the curse in what. Well, it'll be funny if he doesn't. But for his sake, I hope he does manage to. But it'll certainly be a good story for it.
Be a great story.
Yeah.
I mean, if he places
he can't just like cruise into 2nd place. Well,
No.
he still has to work for 2nd place overall.
Right.
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
If he becomes 3rd, then Caleb will still have more points than him overall because Caleb did better in the. Caleb came first in both the. He came first in the 4th and 2nd in the 2s, right? Because no, I can't remember.
First and 2s.
No, I don't think.
Yeah.
Did he play 4s at all?
No, he was in 4s.
Yeah,
he was on Yopepsi's team. They were.
Oh, he was on Yopepsi's team. I'm getting confused.
I think
with
Spaniard's right.
Yeah,
He just had the mixed up. Yeah, 1st and 2s.
Yeah. There we go. But yeah, Tote Mind came 2nd in 4s and came 4th in the 2s, I think. Yeah,
I believe so.
With Jarl.
Yeah, he came 4th.
Jarl helped bring him down from his normal play. But I don't know. I got to carry on yapping. It's been a long stream. Thank you guys so much for casting and doing an amazing job. Thanks everyone for playing. Big props to the 4 players who got through today. I'm really looking forward to seeing next week what they're gonna put on show. And big congrats to the list leaderboards changed a lot around because we have a lot of players who've moved up and down now. But yeah, well done to everybody who played, and thanks everybody for joining us and watching, and not only on this stream but also on many other people's streams across the directory. And thanks to everybody who I know Havoc did a great co-broadcast as well, showing us the matches that we weren't watching. Just yeah, great stuff today. Had a really good time. Some great matches, and it was probably one of the most stacked stacked tournaments I think I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of tournaments. Today was really hard fought by a lot of really great players. So yeah, well done, guys.
Cheers.
And make sure to tune in next weekend on the main For Honor Twitch channel. We will have I think I actually need to double check, but it's Verbalocity, Norgos, and I need to double check with Vivinaz. But should be Vivinaz, but it might be if he can't make it or not. I need to get confirmation. But thanks for reminding me to. We'll keep you all
There will be
guessing, all right, fine.
someone. Someone will be
There'll be
there.
some-
Make the read.
Someone.
Make
We
the
assure
read.
you.
chat.
Someone will
be
do
there.
something. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. All right. Well, I'm gonna jump out the call. You can say your goodbyes, and I'll put a ping and catch you all next week. Bye.
Bye, Spaniard.
Thank you, Spaniard. Okay. So, oh, hang on a second. Oh, can I want to show this so bad. I feel like this is a moment I have to make. Like, Bean's picture right now is the thumbnail in the Twitch directory. He looks so stoked. I added to caster chat. I don't know if I should put it on stream or not. I'm not gonna do that without like asking his permission or anything. But yeah, his
He looks
stoked.
happy, yeah.
It looks so happy right now. Should we just go ahead and raid him and just make it so he like he's gonna have to continue? I think that sounds like a good idea. What do you guys think? Any objections? Overruled by admins?
No
Okay, I'm doing it.
objections at all.
All right.
Cool.
Final notes, gentlemen. Any shout outs? Any final things you guys would like to add?
No, congratulations to the 4 that qualified. And give us a good show next week, please.
Yes, we're gonna
Very much
raid.
looking forward to it.
I gotta copy his
So
name.
I'm very much convinced with the caliber we've seen today of gameplay and everything they've shown us. So yeah, that'll be a great final next week.
It'll be great. Thank you all so much for joining. My name's Norgaz, running hosting and production. We have been joined by Freeze and Memes on the desk. Lovely to have you gentlemen here. Great work today. Thank you all so much for joining us. Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you for the fans and for coming out and seeing us. We'll be on the live For Honor Game channel next week, next Saturday, March 7th. Mark your calendars. Don't be late. What is our raid message today? Let's see, Bean.
Roblox cheer, obviously, right?
Roblox cheer. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do this. Do the cheer. Do the
Roblox
Roblox cheer. It's just too good. That works. Yeah, sure. Why not? That's our raid message. It's a global emote. There you go. Thank you all so much for joining us. When we get over to Bean, that's what you do. Paste it all over his chat. Make him happy. Make him even happier than he is. And again, thank you so much for joining us. Norgaz and Freeze and Memes signing off. Have a great day.
Latest, everybody.